Got a server set up. Took a little bit of time to get all the settings and stuff like that. Hello, Fiona. Oh my gosh, I'm dying so fast. It's gonna be a rough night. I'm gonna die. Oh dear. There's not much I can do about it. Just spawned in and it's already night. Such is life on Fjordur. Save me, little Dodo. Oh, there we go. Let's spawn in the hard region. May as well. Okay, that was fast. Okay, spawn. Yep. Round 2. Uh-oh. It already doesn't sound good. What is that? What the fuck? Whew. Okay. What the heck? Well, this hard region is very interesting. See some fire. That's good. Maybe it will keep me warm. Let's go towards it. Oh, it's a perfect region to spawn. Now I won't freeze at night. Ooh, obsidian. I wonder if there's some crystal around here too. Ooh. I hear something. It's not just magma. It sounds like a creature. Thank goodness it's warmer out here. Okay. gonna gather some resources so we can start building a little hut or something. There's scorpions around, so I gotta be kind of careful. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Z Shazam, welcome to the Pod Squad. Hey, how's your day been? Seems to be a thing to level up fortitude on Fjordur. It's very cold here. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yep. The pod. Oh man, I thought I had the server so it has S+. I am doing great, thank you. Been trying to get all these settings and stuff right, and setting up a server and stuff like that, so making progress though. S+ is essential. Yeah. Apparently I need to enable third person too. Okay, can I harvest the spike things? I guess not. What are you up to today, Z Shazam? You playing some Ark? Do not want to accidentally hit that guy. Whew, that would be certain death. Call you Z? Okay. Will do. You finished your semester? That's awesome. We're on Discord and Twitch bots. Oh, interesting. What are you studying? Just need some fiber. Oh, I wonder if I can pick those thorns. Let's see. Push E on them, what happens? Nothing. Computer science, okay. Very cool. Very in demand now, too. How many more semesters do you have to go? Four more. Nice. It will go by fast. Hey, Nakil. How are you doing today? Then machine learning, too. Oh, man. You're going to design the AI that's going to end the world, huh? No, just kidding. AI is pretty freaky, though. Alright, one step closer to being a full beach bob. How are you doing, Nakil? Did you get your coffee? Oh. Well, There goes my beach bum hut. What killed me? Was I overheating? I don't know. I wasn't actually paying attention to my status effects there. What do I study? Oh, I'm done studying. I'm a nurse. Now I just have to do continuing education to keep my license. That's about it. Yep. That's nice of you to say. Well, I think my hut was probably over there. Let me see. Oh yeah, that tells me a whole lot. Not too bad, just woke up. Didn't sleep until around noon. Oh, you gotta get your coffee then. RGs, I love RGs. Oh my goodness. Definitely will need to get myself an RG. And I feel like my hut was over there. That looks right. I'm gonna try to go that way. Swimming at night is freaking scary though. Wonder how deep this goes. Na, 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 na. Oh phew, it's kind of shallow. Good, good, good. I think that is my hut. Yes, we got back. Oh, it's so freaky. Swim faster. Oh, I bet it's pretty shallow though. Swimming at night is the worst. Oh my god, my little beach bum hut is in such danger. That's an alpha T-Rex over there, isn't it? Well, screw this. Well, now we can't see it. Okay, so what killed me when I was over here? Look, you can just see my body. Oh my gosh. Pro gamer. Yeah. Okay, here. Da, 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 da. Did I stop dragging it? Oh, I did. Friendly T-Rex just wants a hug? You think so? Should I go introduce myself to it then? Actually, it's not a terrible idea, Nankil. Maybe we should go give it a hug after I make myself a box. Do I have anything that I really need to keep? Just a handy pickaxe. Because if I go towards it, I may be able to lead it away from my very important beach bum hut. No one judge. It's free meat. Ooh, a drop. I bet I won't be able to travel there in time. I don't think it would swim across the water from my hut. Maybe not. I don't know those alphas though. They just go everywhere. What is that noise? It's terrifying. There's a Carno. Free meat is free meat, no judging here. Why, thank you. Oh. What is this? Is it... It's not water. I can't collect it, though. What is that? Oh, it's one of those, like, scorched earth lizard things. That Carno just flew up in the sky. It glitched out so hard. Did you guys see that? I was opening my inventory. It just flew up. Wait, is that because it was on the geyser? Is that what happens? I am almost certainly dead. I am definitely dead. Goodbye, world. Oh my god, my stomach's dropping because it's... Ah! Yep. Noted! Don't step on the geyser. That wasn't a glitch. I wonder if the Carno died then, too. Wow. That would be pretty fun if I had a glide suit. Well, now I know where to lead the Alpha T-Rex, though. What the hell? Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. I think, actually, depending on its level here, let's look at its butt real fast. Ow! Okay, never mind, I got hit. I was gonna say we could look at its butt, because the stegos probably could... Oh, nope, they're dying. They're dying. Okay, away we go. Oh, you get that, like, dropping feeling when you play games? Yeah. I find it pretty fun. Ooh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous looking. Ooh, is that a loot crate? Yeah, I like the games where there's fall damage and it's fun to jump. Oh, it's a rune. Here we go. Now I get increased experience. Well, I'm totally lost now. I don't know where my Bob Hut went. Yeah, okay, that T-Rex is definitely a higher level. I don't have a spyglass. Haven't been able to find any crystal yet. Because it just killed 2 stegos. Stegos, I've definitely seen them take down T-Rexes before, so. Too bad I don't have anything to tame it. It looks a little bit stuck in the trees over there. It's not stuck. Just kidding. Okay, off to find Bob Hut. This looks different in the daytime. Not in a bad way. I wonder how deep this is. Let's go in it. Okay, scary. Water is scary. I've never adventured too far into watery depths in Ark. It just gives me the Subnautica, like, terrors. Even though I know there's cool underwater caves. I just would rather watch other people do that. Wow, this looks dangerous. It looks like it's boiling. What is that? That's the Alpha Rex, isn't it? Well, that means my hut's over there. Now we just need to get past an Alpha Rex, and then we'll be back at the Bob Hut. Wonder if the Carno body is still over there, too. What's this? Can I pick it up? It says use appropriate tool. Okay. It is harvestable. Not with hands, though. How can you survive out here, you little guy? Getting closer to where I was. How did the Carno live? We saw it fly up in the air. How was it alive? It should have died. What the heck? Fudge. Oh my god. Gallimimus is leading it towards me. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. We're in danger. No! Damn you, Gallimimus. He killed me. Ah. Fully blame the Gallimimus. He led him right to me. Well, the hard zone is definitely more interesting than spawning the easy zone, huh? I love those galleys, though. Oh, what is that? That's not my hut. It's wreckage. Hmm. Well, I bet that's harvestable. Maybe I should try punching it. Did I get anything? Oh, a primitive pike. There we go. I can defend myself now. There. Got a meat. Some wood. This is good stuff over here. And scrap metal. Sweet. What level are you? Let me see. Oh. Maybe I need to enable that in the server settings too. Now it's all a mystery. It's very spooky. That's scary. Okay. Ooh, he left some free meat over here. Maybe you won't notice me. Da -da -da -da. Ooh, this guy. Okay. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We're fine. Fuck, we're not fine. It's okay. You'll be distracted by other things. You won't see me. You won't see me. Oil vein. Ooh, fancy. Okay, that's very scary. Just got this pike and stuff too. I don't want to die just yet. What is that? What is that? Looks like a part of a creature here. Like a basilisk? I love the basilisks. But it's huge. Oh my gosh. Well, that's scary, isn't it? What is that thing? Okay, good. It's nice and dead. Dehydrated. Well, darn it. Should have drank water while I was down there. Looks like a nice place to make a hut, maybe. What was that noise? That poor parasaur. Ripe for the picking. Oh, look at this. It's great. There's like a little path and everything. Maybe I'll pick up there to try to build a hut. Oh dear. I need to get some water. Slowly dying. Oh. Thought that was something running toward me and scared me. Those things aren't that aggressive, right? They're just like, okay. Can't drink lava. Oh gosh, these galleys. That's some water, right? Wait, nope. Nope, it's not. There was water this way. Okay, we'll go back that way. we go. Oh, great. Can I not drink this? Is this that weird tar stuff? Yep. Must avoid the Carno and the Alpha Rex. We're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Can I drink this? Drink it, drink, drink. Okay, how come it's not doing the drink thing, but it's hydrating me when I go underwater? I'm pushing E. That's wrong. I should probably do a little in movement speed so I can try to run away from these things. There's a rune or something over here. I wonder what these do. They have one so far, now I'm gonna have two. It's kind of like finding the story pieces and the story arcs. I don't know if this one's a story arc, actually. Wow, so that's a rock thing I was climbing on, huh? What is that? Woo, parasaur. Okay, phew. Yeah, I can start making a little thatch hut. Thatch hut. Over here by the parasaur. If parasaur can live over here, so can I. There's another one of those fossilized things. Okay. To it right here. That looks safe enough. Hi, buddy. Oh, wait, now I can see the level. Couldn't on that Dilo. Or whatever you call those little round guys. Okay, I'm gonna need some wood, some fiber. What do I need for this? Flint. Okay. Is there a rock I can pick up anywhere? Rock, rock, rock. There we go. There was something. No, why did you see me? You were busy with the little round guy. Get this parasaur. Ah! I I'm gonna run away. I think it's on the parasaur now. Sorry, parasaur. Sacrifices. Oh, there he goes. Poor guy. Whew. We're okay. What the heck? Can't find a rock to harvest, or maybe the pike can't do it. I don't know. Now the guy's right by my hut. I think I would be able to get some flint with my pike. Guess maybe you just can't harvest it with that. There we go. Yes. There. Perfect. Wonder if that guy is still yep, he is. What a terror. Well, let's try to go back to the original Beach Bob hut then. Because the rule was if the parasaur could live there, I could, and the parasaur's now dead, so... I wonder what you need to extract that. Trikes are over here. That's a good sign. Oh yeah. There we go. Stegos too. There's the original hut. This is great. Nice and safe over here. Now, is this metal or obsidian? Looks like I just got stone from it. Okay, you do get obsidian. Get these berries. That'll do. Make myself a box. Let's learn the wood things. Okay, we need thatch now and fiber to make more. Can't believe you can get berries from these. They look kind of dead to me. I'm glad you can. can't make this. There. Hey! Good night. How are you doing? Ooh, there's a shark so close. Mine is pretty hot too, my day that is, in Ark anyways. At least in this zone. There. Nice and protected. Really need to get a bed now. Gonna have to kill something for this though. Having a heat wave. Oh man. Got some good air conditioning or some fans blowing on you or something? Let's see. Over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh geez. That is hot. Let's see. Ooh, that galley's kind of stuck. Oh, he's stuck on a trike though. What level? Maybe I could just poke his tail. Hold still. Got him. Got him. There we go. Now we'll get a lot of hide, I think. Poor galley. Got up to 110. Next month it will be worse. Oh, jeez. Where are you from? That sounds like stay inside all day weather. Okay, what else do we need for this? Thatch and wood. I should have got it while I was over there. What is that? What is that? Oh, gosh dang it. Now where do I go? Okay, well, I don't want him attacking my beach bob fort. I'm gonna just go around. I know there were some sharks down here, though. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, see? Right there. Shark. Gosh, this is dangerous. Whoa. I gotta look around, make sure I'm safe. Safe. Look at that. What the heck? That's alive. I see its tail move. Oh my. Look at that. That's humongous. Just above Louisiana state line, east of Texas state line. Oh, okay. Yeah. It does get hot in the south, that's for sure. Is that, do you have like humid heat too? Because that's the worst. Oh, a lead sick these? That's what that is? God, I don't remember them being that huge. My goodness. I kind of want to go underwater just so we can get a better look at it. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Wow, this water's so shallow, but it's so dangerous. Oh, poor dolphin. Well, everyone probably has air conditioning, right? I hope you do, anyways. Sounds rough. Really? If you kill an alpha leads, you get a captain's hat? That's so cool. Well, maybe we'll have to try to tame ourselves a megalodon then. Oh, the water just scares the Jesus out of me. God. Well, crap. Why did I do that? I could have just made myself a bed. Ugh. Dumps. Oh well. At least with these guys, you can just put them everywhere. I play with mods, but I don't know why I installed the server or I set all the settings, and I like S Plus. I like the DS mod. Like those are essential for me. And for some reason they didn't download or something, so I'll have to tweak the settings again. But yep. How about you? Do you play vanilla or with mods? I wonder if that T-Rex is still over there. They get distracted easily. I think it's over there. Okay. Nope. Hope that doesn't kill me. There we go. Heavily modded, usually over 20. Oh dang, what are your favorite mods? This is scary. This is really scary. Ugh. Primal Fear. Oh yeah! I downloaded that mod very briefly the last time I played Ark, but I didn't get super into it. I think I found one of the bosses and it was so hard. Yeah, see, this is why I like S+. It makes building things so much easier. And the inventory, too. It makes it so much better. Primal Fear is one of your favorites? The other one I think I tried was Eternals. That one seems to be pretty popular, too, but Primal Fear is definitely a very popular one. Oh, what the... Primal Fear has all sorts of different things you can craft, too, doesn't it? Oh, and then the awesome spyglass, too. It's one that was supposed to be downloaded on this server. Arc Eternal is okay. Oh, yeah. And he's coming back this way. Gosh dang it. I need to get a spyglass so I can see what levels these things are. Yeah, I don't think I got super into Eternal. Now I'm really blocked off by that Rex. Oh, we'll keep going this way, I guess. Be back in a few minutes. Okay, cool. So, Dickrus. Hello. Hello, little guy. See, these guys I'm having trouble seeing the levels on. Oh, there we go. Level 46. The thunder is freaky. What all is down here? Okay, good. Some parasaurs, stegos, nice and safe. Phew. I have to get a tame. What do I want to be my first team? Oh, gosh, I just do not remember the leads being this big. It's crazy. Absolutely massive. Just gonna keep gathering some resources. Expanding on my little base. If anyone wants to join me, by the way, the server is set and ready to go. Minus the mods. I'll get those on there. Eat some berries. Hope that Rex wandered off. No, he's still over there. Lingering. I think he's far enough that he won't notice me if I build up my fort a little bit, though. Good. There's the alpha, too. I really want to know that guy's level. I need to find some crystal. Really, that's it? That's all I can craft? Okay. There we go. Yep. Looking good. This one, S plus, would come in handy. I'll just drop these poops. I just heard a dodo. gotta be crystal around this lava. Maybe I should try following it up. A super safe path. Okay, let's try the other way. Oh, okay. Are there basilisks in Fjordur? I hope there are. What do you need to tame them though? It's either rock drake egg or wyvern egg. Let's see if there's any crystal. Ugh. Let me up here. Let me up here. There we go. Really? No crystal? It's almost always some by some lava. That's a basilisk fighting a T-Rex. Oh my god, I love basilisks so much. Oh, those are little bugs. They're coming after me. That Triceratops looks really cool. Flip. Did it notice me or was it going after the Triceratops? Oh man, I love it. I love basilisks. They're so cool. No, 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 you did not see me. I'm too far. I'm too far. Fuck, I think it saw me. Oh, I want to keep this pike. Bastard. Am I safe? Is it coming? I see its little tail. I saw it. I definitely think it's coming after me. There's the music. Right on time. These things suck at going downhill. Well, at least when you're riding them. I don't think it takes fall damage if it's, And there it goes. Really? Well, it's not chasing me anymore. That's a good thing. It's just gonna keep its little noodle fingers out there, waiting for me. Oh, that was scary. Maybe I'll put my pike in that box, because I don't really want to lose that. I did get it for free, so I guess I can't complain too much. I'll make a pestle. So much stone. I don't remember these costing that much. Guess they do, though. Okay. And hide, too, huh? Still need to make a bed, also. Hi, buddy. These things are kind of fast, though. Wonder if I can kill it before it runs away. Oh, it's cooked now. And there it goes. can still harvest him. There we go. Oh, Well, I think he's too deep in the lava for me to get him, huh? There goes my pike. Unless I can grab it. Whoa! No, no, no! Of course. Where am I? And how far is that guy gonna chase me? I'll get distracted, right? Yeah. Nope, nope, he's still coming for me. Is he distracted though? Yep. He's fighting the trike now. I can try to orient myself. Oh. I think that's one of those magma things. Like spit fire at you. Is that... Oh. And a basilisk? Are they... Love spawning on hostile things, I know, right? Oh, it's such a cool fight to watch. Oh, no, the basilisk decided to turn on a galley. Because I should get out of here before it notices me. And that little centipede thing sees me again. I think my home is this way. I see the lava river. Those things are kind of territorial. I'm almost home. I don't know, this place looks completely different. Okay, alright. Maybe I can find some crystal over here, though. Excuse me. Whoa, what is this? Thank you, Eeyore. Appreciate it. Is this safe? Can I touch it? Wow, this is like Yellowstone. How deep is it? Not very deep. I like it. Can I drink it? I don't know why it's not letting me push E and drink things. Jump in. I'm in. Taking a little bath. I'm hyperthermic. Now my leg's broken. I guess I was boiling myself. Hey, you gotta survive. I've drinking cave water in this game before too, and maybe got the poo-poos, but I lived. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh, okay. Good, yeah. Cooling off. It's all good. Let's go towards the obelisk. May as well, right? Since I am totally lost and can't find my way home. Oh. I'm overheating again. This may be the end for me. Dang, all I wanted was to harvest the meat, and then I died. Now I got cooked again by boiling myself and trying to climb the mountain. Yep. Alright. Maybe I'll spawn closer to my home. It was nice and safe there. I think that's the Rex. It was by my hut. That means my hut is over this way. This looks promising. Yeah, boiling myself would be free meat. I have no idea how to... Well, I guess it would be that way, huh? Good point. Maybe I should go try to collect my body. We were up that way. I will not step in the green boiling water again. I'll avoid that. Where's my body? Wasn't it up here? Oh, there it is. Looking good. Look at you. Oh, yeah. That's a little bit gory, huh? Moving along. I'm overheating again. I'm getting cooked. Gotta climb back down the hill. There we go. Now I'm good. I have no idea where my bob hut is. Still learning the layout of the land. And I'm overheating again. No! Okay, I'll go in the water. What is that? Ah, no, you're not supposed to be mean. Ah. Frick. Those things are just territorial. They're not supposed to attack me. I got too close to it, I guess. Now it's nighttime. It's gonna be scary. Of course. Of course. No, we're friends, buddy. We're friends. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, stop it. I bet it ate me, huh? Look, it's being so mean. It's so aggressive. Oh, very nice, Galley. Very nice. I think I'll go for that drop. Wait, you have to be like a certain level, don't you? To get all the drops and stuff. And I don't think I'm super high yet. Let's see. Level 18. I don't remember what level you need to be. Well, I wish I could drink this. Look, I'm thirsty. Whoa. Let's get the drop. Get the drop. Of course, level 25. Okay. I'll just consult my map here. Yep, it's this way. Actually, I have no idea. Oh, those jellies are bitches. I had a friend lose a frog to them once, quite tragically. Man, I feel like I'm gonna get stuck in these rocks. I'm curious, is that alive? Is that a rock? Something is alive around it. Water at night is terrifying, though. Now, let me out. Artius, meh. Hate it. Hates. Hates. Whew, there we go. We lived. I want to know what that is, though. That rock thing. It's not moving, so I think it's dead. Oh, home, where are you? A green drop I should be able to get, right? This is not scary at all. Everything is fine. It's all fine. Yep. Wasn't scared. Okay, I'm scared. I saw something. I saw something. Oh, okay, it's just a Gleacanth. We're fine, we're fine. Okay. Never mind. We're back in it. There. Wow! Are those aloes? They look so cool. Oh, whatever the skin is in this zone, Fjordur, they look awesome. Definitely want one. Oh, I saw something flash over there. What is that? Oh, I think it's just the stego fighting things. It's tail whip. I'm hyperthermic. I'm dying again. When will I learn? I'm not even wearing anything. And I keep leveling up my fortitude, too. Back down we go. Do not even think about it, buddy. I really want to get to the obelisk. I don't think I'll be able to make it up there without a mount, though. Death seems close. Oh, well, goodbye, world. Nice, peaceful view of the moon. I'll keep going. I haven't given up yet. Get to the water. Okay. There I go again. I will live this hard zone, though. Now where? Still by that blue thing again. At least I'm not overheating down here. This is very familiar, though. Did this last time, and this is how I died. Hey! DDR, welcome to the Pod Squad. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Is that a... Oh, okay. I think that's just a tree. I thought it was a basilisk, like little fingers. I'm no longer afraid of water. Discovered that it's safe. Swimming is safer than land. This is like the exact same path I traveled before, huh? I'm never gonna make it back to my beach bob hut, am I? Great. Great. Get distracted, get distracted. There's still hope, there's still hope. There's not a... I'm losing hope. That's a little... meh. That was scary. First the Carno, and then I saw a basilisk. I could just go to my sleeping bag, but I don't want to use it yet. I wanted to make myself a bed. There's nothing I'm exactly trying to get back to for. It sure is a rough place. Yep. It's gotta be more interesting resources over here, though, right? And now it's daytime. And the primary place for gigas. Oh, lovely. Oh my gosh, my hut is doomed, isn't it? I don't think I've seen a giga yet. They've got to be higher up, huh? Yeah, that's so true. Right, Nakiel? It's about comfort and knowing the creatures, the landscape. A little bit. Also, there are wyverns. Yes, I love wyverns. I haven't seen any flying around yet. Lava scar. Great. I heard there's an aberration cave here too. Are there rock drakes in it? Wow. So first my problem was, first my problem was freezing. Now my problem's overheating. 2 caves with rock drakes? Oh my gosh, this is the first map they've officially made then that has rock drakes on it other than aberration. That is great news. I'm pumped for Fjordur now. I was gonna say, if it didn't, I might have to add a mod. 4 to 5. 4 to 5? Ah, frick! No, I wanted the free meat from the Carno! Now I'm free meat. Okay, so here's where I'm dying, which I keep spawning here. Here's where the hut is. Noted. I love the basilisks, and that's great if there's rock drakes, because then we can get rock drake eggs and tame them. Yeah, darn basilisk. I love them though. Oh my gosh, okay, this has got to be close to the wyverns then, because this is normally like the rock-looking thing that surrounds the scars. Whoa, okay, that's what, why did it go red on? Wyvern! There's a wyvern! I'm excited. I want to look inside there so bad. But it turned red when I walked forward. Watch. That's freaky. That is just freaky. And I'm in danger. Onwards! We must see this. Gotta see this darn wyvern. Wanna see them? No. No, 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 no. No, let me just see them. I just want to look at them. Let me look. No. Why is it so high up? Okay. Ooh, a rune. Oh, fuck. It wasn't even a Rex that just killed me? Rock drakes, yes. I'm very excited about rock drakes. Well, welcome back. I found the wyvern scar. I should have looked at where it just died. Wasn't paying attention again. Mawwings! There's mawwings here too! You had to use a mawwing. Oh, so you're saying I can't get in there by foot because I spawned here again. As luck would have it. It's also, oh my gosh, there goes a wyvern. So beautiful. I'm in danger. Use a grappler. And an Xbox. Is that wyvern is it fighting the T-Rexes? Because that's awesome. Wonder what kind of wyvern is it? Crossbow? Crossbow with a grappler? What about those like zipline things you can build in Aberration? That would work too. Or is that what you mean? Is that what that is? The grappler? I don't remember how you make those. If it is with a crossbow or not, could be. I can outrun a Rex, it's fine. And a wyvern. Nope. Just kidding. Oh, it's fire. Yeah, yep. Confirmed. Confirmed it. Okay. Well, think I've littered about like 5 or 6 bodies around here. Oh, okay. Now looks like a safer side of this whole situation. There's galleys over here and stegos. It's great. I'd like to get a galley. That would be nice. They're so fast. Gotta trap them though. So are all the wyverns fire here? Or can you find the variety? Ew, 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 I don't like this. Oh, there's a titan boa. God, fuck those things too. Well, I'm certainly discovering all the carnivores there are to find. Ice. I've never had an ice wyvern. I definitely am making all kinds of friends. Yep. I'm just, you know, going on a safari here. I'm figuring out what all there is to offer. Oh, seems like I should walk this way. The other way looks dangerous. This way looks hot, though. I am fine. Oh, you're so fucked. Just like me. Mm-hmm. Hold teleporter. Hold R. I've never heard of a teleporter in Ark. Haven't played this version of the map yet? Played a modded version months ago. Oh, yeah. Well, this map just came out recently, I think. Oh, RG. I would like an RG. They are aggressive, though, and I think it saw me. Well, wonderful. Nope, no, it didn't see me. We're good, we're good. Hold R, you say. What is it? Realm teleportation. Whoa! Hold up. You weren't just pulling my leg. You were serious. I'm gonna use that. Oh, fuck. Go, 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 go. Whew, whew. There we go. I heard the music and thought I was in quite some danger. I think it was just RG maybe looking at me. Well. Vanaland southeast is where I should go. Am I gonna move? How do I? Oh, there we go. I never played this game, but you're learning a lot. Oh man, let me tell you, it's a learning curve. Asgard? Is it safer? I don't know. I just picked something really randomly. Wow, it's beautiful here. Oh my goodness. Well, I already feel more at peace. Is it really safer here, or are you just pulling my leg now, huh? I mean, you were telling the truth with the whole teleporter thing, which oh, are these rare flowers? What is that over there? What is that? Is that a mammoth? Wow, this map just has all the coolest tames. I love all these tames. Damn. Okay, so where on the map am I now? Okay, I think I'm... Okay, so this is like the big mainland area, huh? It is safer. Okay. Much prefer the awesome teleporter mod over the in-game teleporter. I honestly never even knew there was an in-game teleporter. Gosh, the things you learn. I've played 580 hours in Ark and never knew that. So if that's been on every single map, mind blown. Technically you're in parallel dimension. Map doesn't work like normal. What? Parallel dimension areas. What? You're just blowing my mind. I have no idea what's going on. That is crazy. Crystal. That's gotta be crystal, right? Oh, in we go. I hope it's safe in here. Yeah, it's safe. This looks like an area maybe we could find a Maw Wing. Am I right? This map in Genesis 1's... Oh, so this is like Genesis 1. Okay. I never actually played Genesis 1, gotta be honest. It had such terrible reviews. I did play Genesis 2, which was great. Oh my gosh, I spent hours trying to get... What's the lion... I can't even remember the dinosaur right now. I'm blanking on the name. The lion-type cat thing where you have to get the fish that are alive and you have to put them in the basket and then go feed them and sneak up. What are they called? That was a pain in the butt. And I decided I was going to get a high-level one first. Is that a gas bag? Gas bags! I got one gas bag once and I killed it. Shadow Mane! There we go! Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh, that was the most pain in the ass tame. And then you had to get two to finally get them mate, and then it was all fine. But oh my gosh. Shadow Manes are in Asgard? Oh my gosh! Well, looks like we're gonna have to get more fish in a barrel again. Someone want to join this server? Help me get those fish in a barrel. We'll go get a Shadow Mane. You're so beautiful. Look at you. Hello. They're in the Asgard version of a scar. I'm on my way. Where's the scar? Point me in the direction. I made this server actually. It can have up to 10 players, so not that many. But if you want to join, that would be wonderful. Two admin server. Oh yeah, no worries. Anyone that wants to is more than welcome to, though. There's got to be some way for me to share the server. What do I do, like server? What is? It's playing the music. I don't see anything running at me though. Oh, that's what it. Okay. Oh, I'm going the other way. Those are very dangerous in packs. What is? Oh, this is one of those new tames. Are they aggressive? These things you can put like the tank thing on top of. I remember seeing the note on these guys. I don't know if they are aggressive. Warthog. That's looking kind of aggressive. Maybe just territorial. Oh, oh, oh. Haha, la da da, they are. Oh. Andrew Sarkis. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. They do look like warthogs, though, don't they? What an interesting name. Is that like after their creator or something? Like, was a guy that made them Andrew? Is that his name? Like, why else would they call it Andrew Sarkis? Or is that actually like based off a dinosaur? What the? Okay, I definitely accidentally clicked back here, didn't I? So where was that? Okay, I like this island we were at, Asgard, so that looks closest. Let's go there. Velonosaur. Pokey, aren't they? More like cactus sore. Should get a Desmodus. Desmodus. What's that one? Is that the bat one? Because I want a bat. I really want a bat. Kitten is sitting on the lap trying to attack the dinosaurs on the screen. Oh, that sounds so cute, Nakil. Yes, bat. Oh, I want a bat. I want a bat so bad. Those have got to be in like caves, right? Wow, this place is so pretty. Oh my god, that got my heart going. I just saw that galley and I thought it was going to be a Carno. I think a Carno on this map has already caused like 3 of my deaths, at least. I'm near the Maw Wings. Are up the hill? Oh, hell yeah. I don't have anything to tame one right now, but they're freaking adorable. Oh, that would be such a good first tame. This way? Up the hill? I'm going. Yeah, I want a bat so bad. That will be on my list of things to get. What? Ah, not the Dilophosaur. This is not a great way to die. This is embarrassing. Those are beginner creatures. So my assumption is those bats you probably tame in a similar way because they're dossier, however you say it. Said something about them drinking blood, so I assume it's like a bloodstalker, right? So you're going to have to get the bags of blood, which is a huge pain in the butt to collect. Looking for a Maw Wing. Argies. Oh, did I go the complete opposite way? I got very scared of the Dilos, to be honest. Good place to make a bed. Ooh, okay, okay. Noted. Time to make a bed. Last name of the man discovered the school of the Andrews Sarkis was Andrews. Oh! There we go. Now we know. So it is based on a guy named Andrew, ultimately. That's what I'm hearing. Well, this is a beautiful place to call home, so I'm down to make a new hut out here. It was not working for me so well to start on that other island. That was very dangerous. We'll move there eventually, though. That'll be the goal. Ooh, there's got to be Thylas here. Am I going to get something dropping on my head? This looks like the... Oh, okay, there you are again. I need to make a spear. Look at all this cementing paste. The bugs. If only I had a Beelzebub. Rare for Thylas to be here? Okay, good. My head was feeling rather vulnerable. Wow, that's so pretty. Look at this view. Okay. Home this shall be. I hear an Echoes. I hear an Echoes. Where are you? Where are you, beautiful? Oh. I'm kind of disappointed. I wanted an Echoes. It's just a freaking... whatever the heck you call those. It's getting killed by a compy. What is that? Oh, gosh. It's just one of the giraffe things. Yes, this is a great backyard, isn't it? I landscaped it myself. Just kidding. Oh, a rune. Okay, so what do these rune things do? Besides, get you levels. Okay, what do I need? I need more wood. Let's make ourselves a pickaxe, then an axe. Oh, the standards. Rinse. Oh, of course there's one at. What the? Right when I get myself a little pickaxe. It's fine though. Now we know a little bit more about our new home. So they're like, no, it's okay. It's just like the idea that you get a little bit of an XP boost on a non-story map. Is that it? Time to restart. Punching trees. This is the number one thing Ark teaches you on how to survive. First thing you do is go punch a tree. A lot. And then you're on the road to success. There we go. That will do. Please don't be one of what a micro. Oh, okay, those things are terrifying actually with their little stun. Just leave me alone. I've died to many a micro raptor on other islands, maps, whatever you want to call it. They knock you off your mount, and it's awful. Okay, we got that. Maybe we should make like I just need some fiber. Let's level up a little bit of weight. This place seems nice and temperate. I don't think I'm gonna get overheated or too cold. Go away. Oh my goodness. Okay. Seriously, am I gonna have to fight this thing? Okay, it's only level 8. It should be okay. Should make myself a spear. Okay. Fuck you, Microraptors. Okay, I'm done. These things have killed me way too often. I love these little guys. They give so much oil. Yeah, I am likely dead again. I do like raptors, though. Sometimes I get distracted on... Look, there's a crab! Okay. I swear, raptors have ADHD. I thought I could maybe distract it. Okay. Okay. I'm on a struggle bus. It's okay, though. Oh, look. There's our raptor friend. First the Microraptor, now the Raptor. Okay. And there's its friend. Raptors cannot swim. Good point. Okay. Before you end up by it again, I'll run towards the water. All I need is a bola. They're pretty easy to tame. Ooh, something's dead out there. What is it? Megalodon died. Oh. Whoop, there's the raptor. There's the raptor. Oh. Yeah. I gotta make some bolas. Just want to make a home. My goodness. there's that little crazy guy again. Alright, we'll go this way. What do I have my movement speed at? Slow. Leveled it up 3 times, it looks like. I kept leveling Fortitude because I felt like this map I was either freezing to death or heating up to death. Not faster than the raptors yet, though, that's for sure. Seems like a good first tame, though. If I can't get up there to the maw wings. Those would be kind of hard to get. Anyways. Their little flappies. Get away. The raptors are easy, on the other hand. Okay. On PvE, I normally do stamina and speed first and then work on the rest. Not a bad idea. I normally do like weight and put them in speed. Then I kept dying to the temperatures. I'll start leveling into speed though. Speaking of speed being necessary. Wow, that raptor is just after my booty. I just can't. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with that guy. Starting to not want to tame him and kind of wanting to have a little bit of vengeance. Yeah, Fjordur is rough in the temperature arena, isn't it? Okay, okay, okay. I also don't have it somehow that I can't see my bodies. I need to make it so that you get the green beacon. Yeah, I know that level 82 is everywhere. He's after me. I just want to make a little thatch hut. That's it. I need a rock. Where's a rock when you need one? Played on the Antarctica modded map once, died freezing with a full fur. Woof. That sounds scary. But also fun. What did you do to live then? If you die in full fur? I saw one mod that called, I think, Rising Sea Levels. That was pretty fun. The whole map of the island just floods over time and you have to like figure out how to survive. Okay, here we go. Finally found just one rock, that's all I needed. Movement speed, there we go. Wonder what I need to be at to be able to outrun a raptor. Oh, the otters! I forgot when you have them around your neck that they keep you warm. You know what's terrible though is when you like are in this first person mode and you forget that you have a otter on your neck. You go somewhere super dangerous and then you just see after you died. Happy. Dead to Thyla. So sad. So sad. Can never forget to take your otter off. Or you get some trash otters. But who am I kidding? No otter is trash. They're all adorable. Okay. Making progress. I think I need to turn up the harvest settings a little bit too. This is a little bit rough getting the thatch out here. called a friend of mine that breeds hundreds of them. The crazy otter lady. Well, sounds like a nice title to me. Who doesn't love otters? They're so cute. Oh, this is why I need S+. So annoying. Alright. I shouldn't have put my door there. I'll just have another one. This seems like a good entry point. There we go. Perfect. There. My first little hut. Now let's go kill something. Or make a spear so I can make a bed. Gotta get some hide. Spear first. Okay. Is your friend super into like mutations and stuff? I never got really into that. It's very tricky stuff. If you get super into breeding. Okay. There we go. Got some spears. Off to try to kill something so we can make a bed. Should probably leave myself some items just in case we die again. Who am I kidding? When I die again. That level 82 raptor, he's lurking. Lurking and looking for me. There we go. Oh, there's a drop over there, but it's red. Don't you have to be like level 50 or 60 or something like that to get that? Alpha raptor. Oh. We just won't go all the way down that way. Need something slower than that. Well, you'll do. Oh, I hate killing these things. They're so cute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I should have brought a hatchet or made a hatchet real fast. Oh, well. Better way to get some hide. That gave me no hide. Okay, we need to get a hatchet then. Don't want to actually punch the iguanodon. Start slapping me. As they do. Put my other one in the box just in case I have to restart again. So, gotta make another one. It's a constant cycle of needs and desires here, huh? Okay, now we're ready to kill something again, and that's not good. That's the Alpha Raptor. Okay, we'll be walking away. far away. Hopefully, I don't think it will notice me, or if it does, there's plenty of distractions for it, so it's okay. Oh, I want this so bad. Yeah, you have to be level 60. Okay. Down by the banks with the bobs. Ooh, dodos. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. Hello, little dodo. There we go. There's a big herd of them up here. Should be enough to make my bed. I have to cook some meat. The dodo killer. I'm gonna pick some berries so I don't starve to death. Come here. Where's your body? Oh, there it is. Okay, now do I have enough to make a bed? Yes, we do. Okay, perfect. Let's go back to my box if we can find it. Holding E on berries can be so dangerous. I've definitely accidentally knocked myself out by eating a bunch of narco berries. I'm lost. Where was my box? I think it's just that way, right? 'Cause there's a red drop. Was it over this way? Oh, my sense of direction. It's bad in real life, and it's even worse in Ark. Actually, I swear Ark is the one thing that helped me improve it a little bit. Nice little bridge. Pin my base on the map. How do I do that? I have it. Exit the map. Hit P. Oh. Damn. Thank you. Well, when I find it again, I'll be sure to do that. I do have to know the base chords. Pretty sure it was somewhere over here. I really should have paid attention to where it was. Who am I kidding? Let's just go ahead and make a new box. Level 82 Raptor is going to be waiting for me, I know it. So the sooner we get on top of this, the better. Okay, now to get some wood. I think that's all I needed for a bed. Yes! Got the bed. Now that's a beautiful thing, to have a bed. Now I'm invincible. This place is so pretty. Could always die. Spawn at your base as long as you have a bed down. Exactly, exactly. I've got a bed now. Caps lock. I liked it. I thought you were emphasizing the importance of having a bed, which I agree with. Should probably try to protect my bed a little bit. My bed and my body. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Good night. Welcome to the Pod Squad officially. And thanks for all your tips, too. There we go. Body and bed are protected. Thatch. For days. Where should I put my box? Put it like right there. I know, rest in peace, my little beach hut. You know, someday we'll move back to that island. Just don't think that that place wanted me to survive. It wasn't made for beach bobs out there. I mean, it'll probably be fine against the Alpha Rex and Basilisks that are all out there. There's no meat in it, they won't go for it, right? I want to make this. Need some stone then. Then I can start getting some meat. Have a little barbecue. There. Someday I'll forget about it, then randomly stumble upon it and have a nice moment of nostalgia. Isn't that the truth? Humble beginnings. Humble beginnings. Hopefully when I stumble upon it, I'll be riding upon my rock drake, or no, what my bat. It starts with a D. Yeah, I'll be riding upon my bat, with my army of RGs behind me after doing a full metal run. That's the dream. There we go. Feed my person. Oh, life's starting to look good. What was this stone called again? Seems like heaven. Actually, compared to the land I was on anyways. What do I need? Just fiber. Oh, I just need to be picking some bushes here. Bush, bush, bush. Here we go. Gotta at least enclose my house up a little bit more. I don't know if I got enough fiber to make several walls. Got this though. How about a door? Nope. It's freezing. There. Now I'm just cold if I stand here. Come on. What do I need to make a ceiling here? Darn fiber. I need more sickle. Need a sickle. Get a lot of that stuff. Makes it so much faster. Okay, let's look at these engrams. It's been a while since I even took a peek at these. Ooh, I should definitely get started on some of this. Wow, I haven't learned clothes this whole time. Well, you know, it's too hot where I started out, so. Ooh, yes, large box. There we go. And a raft. Ooh, that might be fun. We could go sailing. Isn't there like a canoe or something? I had that on Genesis. The canoes are really nice. They're super fast. Need to get some more fiber. Come on. There we go. Oh, my campfire went out. There's some more meat. Wow, I'm really out of... I guess I put all my stuff inside the bin there. I'll just get some more. Because now I have a bed. Doesn't matter if I die. Perfect. Oh yeah, gamma adjustment for sure. Looking good. I think this will be my first fully walled hut. My first one. I guess I need a door real fast too. There. Now it's complete. And look, my hair grew. Oh yeah, looking good. Oh, feeling like an advanced player. Look at that beauty. There. Now, let's see. Gonna need to make this and some drink things. Then we'll go get that level 82 raptor. It shall be mine. Not 182, it's just 82. What the? And so we meet again. Oh wait, that's level 30. It won't notice me in the hut, will it? I'm nervous. What if it destroys my bed? It won't notice me inside, right? Please no. Please no. I hear it. It's out there. just won't move. I think it just pooped. Oh, the level 30 raptor came by and just ate me right outside my hut, and now it's crawling around outside and it just took a dump. It's leaving me messages of dominance by pooping out my body around my hut. Yeah. It's bad. It's just level 30 though. Let's see. I'm trying not to move much because I'm afraid it will hear me. Do I have enough to make a bola? Because, you know, we may be able to just kill it real fast. Oh, I don't even have bola unlocked yet. I'm a noob. Bola. There we go. Okay. Stone thatch. It doesn't cost a lot, luckily. Let's see if we have enough. Oh, I don't have any thatch in here. It's right outside my hut, too. I want to show the raptor who's boss, but he literally just pooped my body out right outside my hut. I hear him moving. I had a spear on my body that it ate. I should have put more in my box, and it's dark out. What time is it? What time is it? It's 1 in the morning. All right. Sing me the song of your people. Wish me luck. Ah, da, 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 da. We're fine, we're fine. We're gonna make a spear. Okay, didn't notice me. Crouch. See, I actually have the gamma up. See, look at the difference. I could turn it up more. But, you know, part of me wants to be a little terrified. Key on your mouse. Oh, that's smart. Okay, now... I thought I heard it. Maybe that's just myself. Might just be me. I swear. I swear. It's not just my footsteps. Must just be, though. I think the raptor left. Oh, okay. Now, where did it eat me? It was just like right over here. Probably ate my body, but shouldn't my thing still be here? You know, let's make a torch. That will help. Didn't I have a thing on here? Pickaxe? Or was that in my first hut that I made? I think it might have been my first one. Let me in! There. Oops. Yep. I think I have enough in here, though. Plenty. There. Yeah, I need to get that thing where it gives you the death beacon. Because, I've lost so much stuff. Aha! There we go. Perfect. That'll do. Okay, I need to figure out how we don't get it to just have all these skins, because it's always annoying to do this. Do-do-do-do. Yes, I do have S+. That is my favorite mod. Well, one of my favorite mods. It makes the game so much easier in terms of inventory management and stuff like that. Yeah, once I'm taking a break from streaming or something, I'll go in and make sure that that's in there, plus DS, the Dino storage one, and Spyglass one too, I suppose. A lot of people seem to like that Spyglass one. I haven't actually used it that much, so. It lets you see the stats and stuff like that, I think, of the dinos, right? That's why people like it, to see if it's a really worthy tame. Oh, okay. So bola, yes, bola we need, and then some trank arrows. Gotta get a pestle, which is a lot of the stone and stuff like that. Stone hide. Alright, I'm venturing out into the night. I see a raptor there. Oh yeah, the Omni tool is where it's at. It definitely would help me with the bag issue. I also want the body beacon though. Do you guys use it? It's useful. Is that a bridge out there? What? What is out there? It looks like a person-built bridge. I gotta go check this out. Oh, just an oviraptor. Phew! Scared me. Another thing with awesome teleport is you can go to the teleport pad and reclaim items from when you die. Call me a masochist, but I feel like those awful moments when you've lost your things that were worth a lot, like your flak armor or whatever. Whoa! Look at that. As frustrating as those moments are, I feel it's good for the soul to have that, you know, effort. That's interesting, though, that it lets you claim your lost items. That would definitely be helpful. If I ever feel like being less stressed out in this game, I think I would maybe get that mod. That might be the Moria cave. Oh. This is so cool. Spino! I love Spinos. Oh, God, what the? Oh my gosh. Okay, my spear. Gosh, you guys are wrecking the moment. I just want to have a view. Really? Got a bed, though. Got a bed. Got that nice technology. They sure do. They always ruin the picnic. I just wanted to look at the pretty Spino. Gosh dang it. We didn't even get a chance to see what color the Spino is. It looked like it was a dark Spino. Alright, we're going back though. We'll go right back. BRB, okay. Cool, cool. What is... Oh no. Oh gosh. I hate those things. It looked like a swan for a second, not ichthy. More RGs. Oh, you crapper. Hold on. Don't touch me. Let me get my things. I'm winded. Stay. Stay. Oh man, they do the poison thing. Okay. Seriously, why is that thing so tanky? It's a bug. Should die to a spear. Ugh. Oh, I forgot the beds have a timer. That's right. That's right. That's okay. That's okay. Respawn, random location, and in general, I know where to go now. This way! Ooh, a purple? What level do you have to be for the purple pinks? I still don't think I'm high enough, huh? Wait. Oh, I meant to put that in movement speed. I just clicked melee damage. That's so dumb. Dang it. Oh well. I don't think it's dropped yet. Or it's farther down. Yeah. Okay, I need to level up Stam. I'm like a potato. Gosh. Hello! Oh, a saber-tooth. I thought that was a thyla. I got really excited. I love thylas. How is your day been, Mr. Lakegra? Lakegra. Okay. Well, I know where to go. I didn't have anything on that body, though. Keep going forward. Doing fine. Vacation just started, so I'm enjoying myself for a bit. Oh, well, that sounds lovely. Do you mean summer vacation, or like, are you on a vacation? How long of a vacation are we talking? There we go. There's a waterfall. That's where I died with the stuff that I actually want. My body. Gotta go that way. Winter vacation. Oh, very nice. Well, that's exciting. Are you going to do anything fun? Any plans? Government gave students a month-long vacation instead of the usual 2 weeks. Oh, awesome. Where are you from? Oh, a tech parasaur. Oh, what are those things called? Tape Jara. Nice. Such good tames out here. Oh, cool. Well, welcome. These ants are really annoying, though. I really want to look at that Spino, but these things keep... I should just give up on that stuff. That ant is just owning me. Oh, cool. You can see this little fort here. Is Ark really popular in South America? A lot of streams seem to be in Spanish. Oh. Interesting question. Little spoiler, inside the cave in front of you, there's a lot of polymer. Heck yes. Well, thank you. Now, when you say that, it's not because there's like those praying mantis things in there, right? Because I know those have a lot of polymer on them, but they also are mean, mean little buggers. Big buggers, really. Oh my gosh. We keep running into the same things. There's that annoying seagull again. There's some boxes that have crafted polymer. Yes, crafted polymer. That keeps too. You don't have to put it in the refrigerator, so that's even better. Oh, heck yeah. Why, thank you. Thank you for the tip. If I can just make it past this one freaking ant that won't leave me alone. Oh. Ooh, does it have the Desmondus? Is that what it's called? Keep forgetting. That's that new tame. Alright, I'm running straight for it. We gotta take a peek at it. We're going streaking. Nothing valuable on the bottom. And actually, I should leave this little ant thing away from my pack over there, and I should be able to get it a lot easier. Okay. Just the onyx. Oh, okay. Damn. Going in the streaking squad. Heck yeah. Sure am. And then that little ant will follow me over here too. Which means whenever I spawn again, I'll be able to get my stuff. It's so funny how, like, early game, you really value all those things, like your tiny spears, and then once you get a big carnivore, you can kill things, and you just get all those things anyways. Game pretends it's eating other survivors. Well, this is freaking cool! Oh my gosh! Wow! Man, why did I build my home outside? I could have just put a door here, and then I would have a free home. Hello, new home. Well, I want to pick my room, though. Ooh, this one's bigger. Ever see Lord of the Rings? Oh, of course. No! 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 No, I want to look around. Stop it. Oh, God. Yeah, this does remind me of Lord of the Rings. You're totally right. You can't build inside the cave? I think there's some setting I could do. I'd have to do it like in the server settings, though, where you can like enable building inside the cave. Man, that was so cool. This map has more caves than any previous map. Oh, well that's cool. If you cross the bridge, it's over there. Remember when they went into the mines of Moria with the tomb? Oh heck yeah, with a troll. Huh. If you cross, what? For reals? Well, there's so many cool things to see. I'm never gonna even get a tame at this point. It's gonna. Hey, look, my hut spawned right by it. Look at that. I think if you run straight inside, you can find the boxes. Okay. All right. Off to streak again. Actually, I'll probably grab my stuff. Hopefully, the ant will be long gone. Humble beginnings. I'm afraid of the ants. I feel like I just heard a raptor behind me. I hope not. I know there's that annoying seagull. Stay away. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, Fiona. Okay. Phew. What was everybody's first tame? Mine was a parasaur, and his name was Henry. And I protected him for a very long time. Okay, we can grab my stuff now. Hope the RG doesn't notice me. Yup. Freaking ants. Okay. So I will be going into that cave. First, we're going to run this way, back towards my hut. That way, if I die again, my items are at least a little bit closer. First tame in Fjordur. I mean, first tame ever. Ever. When you first started playing Ark, I started on the island, and yep, first one was a parasaur. I remember running after him, beating him with a club. Most people, I think, start out with a dodo, is my guess. That would be easier. A dodo. I don't know why I didn't start with that. There's so many things to learn in Ark, you know? I just think I didn't know. Don't quite remember. Well, what was your first tame in Fjordur then? Ark is a little messed up. Yes, Nukila, I beat Henry with a club before I made him mine. And then I stuffed berries into him so that he would love me. Parasaur? You didn't name it. Smart. Every time I name something, I get really attached. But the thing is, sometimes I just name it before I even intend to, and then I just get attached. You know, a name just pops into my head, and all of a sudden it's Beatrice, and I just love her, you know. What is he running from? I think your first tame was a Patera, and you knocked it down with your fist? What? It didn't just fly off? Damn. Wow, this shows how many times I died. That's kind of funny. Okay. That's not where my door is. Here's my door. There we go. I need a ramp. Alright, let's put my torch. We'll put all these materials in here because I just don't want to have to craft them again. It's valuable stuff. There we go. Okay. And maybe I should do some of this meat too. Yeah. Perfect. Onwards. Back to the cave we go. This movement speed is paying off. That Ichthy can't catch me. Oh, unless I get stuck on a rock. Woo! Woo! There we go. Latest tame was a beaver? Oh, I love the beavers. They're so cute. And those dams. Those are goody huts, aren't they? In Fjordur, you first tamed an Andrewsarchus? Wow, and you named it Lechonk. That's perfect. I love it. I love it. I've yet to get my first tame in Fjordur. It's just like I'm getting distracted by all these cool things to look at. I just can't even be bothered to sit still for a second and make some stuff to tame something. Good gracious. First tame? Oh, yes, Henry. Oh, Henry. How I loved you. You know, and then once I got a Giga, I named it Henry II. In honor of my first tame. Oh, you wanted more wood. Yep. Beavers are great for that, aren't they? And favorite tame in Fjordur. Oh, okay. There's that little annoying ant. Is a max spawn level Thuso. Thuso? Found in a secret ocean. What? Or a Tech Rex. Wow, geez, you've already made it far in Fjordur, Mr. Laker. Okay, we gotta dodge that. Gotta dodge that. Ooh, fuck. I need more stamina. I'm a potato. I'm a potato. Oh, what? There goes an Onyx. I think I need a... I think I might need a tame to go in there. Something speedy. Okay. The giant squid. Oh. Oh. I've never gotten a squid. I'm scared of the ocean. I'm very scared of the ocean. I can't play Subnautica, but I should go in the ocean. I should. Also tamed a fjord hawk. Oh. I should tame a raptor. You're right. You're right. Alright. We're on a mission. We're on a mission. We're gonna get a tame. We're gonna get a tame now. Okay. 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 What do I need? I'm gonna need to craft some things, I think. So we need 15 hide, 65 stone. Bolas, yes, bolas. We'll get the cross or the bow, some arrows. Try to make some trank arrows, because that will take down a raptor real fast, huh? Or do you think if I just get a bola and a club, can I just club him in the face and put him out? I know they have a really low torpor, so maybe I could just club him in the head. Then I wouldn't have to bother with all their narco and stuff. What do you think? It's is hard. You need black pearls. Ooh. And tames with a lot of HP. Oof. That might work? You think so? We could try that. That would be easier. But it would be more guaranteed if I did the bow. And I'll probably use it again later. Guess it depends on how small of a raptor we catch first. If we get that level 30, I think we can club it in the face. And it will be great. But I'm already gathering some berries and stuff. May as well. Okay. See how much hide I have from everything. Okay, I really didn't design this hut with getting in and out easily in mind. Okay, we just have 7. On Fjordur, you also tame shadow mains. I got so excited. Chat told me that there are shadow mains here in rock drakes. It's amazing. I love how they have Giga. What? What is that? An Giga? Oh man, now I'm so excited. Has to be high enough to be able to have weight to carry you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a fatty. Need the raptor to be able to carry my butt. That is true. Giga is from Gen 2. I don't think that I tamed Giga when I played Genesis 2, to be honest with you. So I don't know what they look like, so I'm very excited. Yeah, Gigas are, they're pretty hard to tame. Ooh, look at me! My hair's getting all long. Looking good. Alright, we'll grab these spears. You named it Giga Pain? That's perfect. They have tiger stripes. Okay, that sounds cool. Tell me you got 2 Gigas and that you bred them, because that sounds amazing. A mutated Giga with, like, tiger stripes? Oh, that's gonna look so cool. Alright. I don't remember if these fight back or not. Need something nice and easy to kill. There's some dodos. There we go. No new Gigas for you anytime soon, huh? Yeah. Oh, they're stronger than normal Gigas. Normal Gigas are already hard enough. I remember just trying to tame like a level 3 one, thinking it would be easy. And it wasn't just me, too. I had a friend with me. And we used so many tranks on it, and it did not go down. I should have brought a hatchet with me. Gigas are easy to tame. Who are you? And what are you doing that makes them easy to tame? I'm struggling with ants over here, let alone a Giga. Going back to my box. Solo tame them a lot. What are you doing? What is your trickery? On my taming list, Karakinos. Oh, I've never gotten one. I've tried to shoot them in the head, because I know you need to use a cannon thing and knock them out that way. But I end up killing them every time. It's so hard. Trap them. Do you use like the giant gates? Stick them in there? I have never used traps. Well, I can't say I've never used them, but I frequently don't. I know that's a smarter way to do it, but it's kind of fun to be running around scared for your life, trying to use the landscape, you know? use metal for the next one so he doesn't break them. Ooh, sounds scary. Sounds very scary. Do you look up the traps and stuff? Some people think of very ingenious things. Okay, there's that guy. Make a couple of these. May as well make a club. We'll try this method first. The Bola plus club method. We'll be faster. There. Metal dino gateways. Oh, that sounds expensive though. I mean, I'm dealing with wooden clubs over here. I'm not this advanced yet. Oh my goodness. You guys have already made it so far in Fjordur. Okay, I'm going to try to put most things away. So that way we are just streaking to get this raptor. Snake, raptor, yep. Snow owls, yes! Snow owls by just riding backwards on a desert. What? Has to be metal or else the Giga will destroy it. Sounds spooky. Alright, let's go find a raptor to beat in the head. Did I take everything off that I value? Let's put the meat on the thing. Where'd my box go? Oh. There it is. There. Huh. Can't put stone on it. I don't want to lose my stone. There. There we go. Just one piece of metal versus a lot of stone. That'll do. That will do. I haven't done that. Let's see, what do I do again? And where the deuces am I on here anyways? I'm like up here. Okay, now I'm gonna need to undo the P so I can look at the map. Okay, where are we at? 10, what did you say, like 1065, something like that? That's kind of where we are. We're in front of this fort thing. The thing is, I don't have my own like cursor on here, and I'm terrible at directions and maps, so I go by the landscape. I need to, I don't know, do you guys do it where you can see the cursor on the map? Because that would be awfully helpful. I need to turn that on. To show me where I'm on the map setting. This is too hardcore for me. But it is cool. I like the map so far. It does look really neat. I like the drawings on it and stuff. You guys use it? Yeah, I like that setting. I do. Is it more immersive this way? I don't know. Get a GPS thing. I'll turn that on though. I think that sounds nice. Okay, we're finding a raptor. That's a plan, not a dilo. I don't want a dilo. So I think the plan will be when we find a raptor, I can't go by its face, otherwise it can still like try to eat me, right? So I need to like hit it in the ass, or after you bullet them, can they not still attack you? I also have it floating numbers marked. Oh. So you know your damage and stuff? Yep. I need to mod some of the settings for sure. I also need to turn up the harvest setting too. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys think it's a little bit low? Because I feel like I'm having to work very hard just to get some thatch around here. Where are all the raptors? There were level 82 was stalking me for days out here. Haven't seen what my gathering is. Let me show you. Oh wait, I don't have my thing. I don't have my pickaxe. I can punch a tree for you. I'll punch a tree. See, look at that. One wood. One. I mean, the punchies, eh. Pick up a rock. Okay, picking up a rock. 1, 2. Let's see. 1, yeah. I think it's small tribes. The settings are definitely more than this. And I'm a small tribe right now. I'm a small tribe of 1. Just 1 person. If you want to play for fun, then pump up your gathering amount. If you want to stick with the official, then leave it as is. Well, I think official with the small tribes servers or whatever, it's actually higher than this anyways. But yes, that is true. I actually think I turned it up a bit. It was like at 1, and I think I put it up to 2. 2x, so. I want both fun and misery. Ooh, there's a raptor. Alright. Time to see if this plan of clubbing in the face will work. This may not be the smartest idea, but, wish me luck. Dun 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 dun. 3 or 4? Oh. Crazy pump 10k stack. Oh, the stack mods. Ooh, you're smart. I should do a stack. No, not a microraptor. I don't want you. Get out of here. Oh gosh, I just dislike those things. Hello, raptor. Are you the level 82 that terrorized me? Okay. Who is... Okay, I thought so. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go swing on its butt. You are going down! Going down! Okay, how long do bullets last? It's not asleep yet. Oh god. Okay, I'm getting a little scared. I'm gonna get out my second bola. Getting out the second bola. Oh, it's still in there. Maybe I had more time. Oh, there it goes, there it goes. Hey, yeah! What? Oh, it's running! It's almost down then, right? Get back here! Get your ass back here! Oh, I missed my second bola! Ugh. Oh, you fuck! No! No! It was almost down! I didn't make a slingshot! You think that would be better? Oh, that's a good idea. Then I could hit it in the head. Okay. It's going down. It's still going down. We'll do that. We'll grab a raptor. We're gonna grab the raptor. I know, it was running away. What do I need for a slingshot? Let's see. Fiber. There we go. There we go. We'll make 2 for good measure. Thank you, guys. Rest in peace. Those look like 2 little hot dogs, though. Hot dog cross. Okay. Let's see. Use HD stacking mod. Oh, nice. Yes. I've not actually used a stacking mod. I just do the S+. I would definitely consider a stacking mod. Primal Fear server. Oh. Oh. I'm down to try Primal Fear. We could do Primal Fear on this server. Okay, we're going to put that slingshot in there just in case I lose it. Some of this back. Got to take the meat out because I'm going to need that to tame it. Switch this out for the berries. Hide more valuable than narco berries because I can just go picking those. Okay. Wait, I need another bola, don't I? Ugh. Ugh. Huts. Hard. Ugh. There we go. Got in. There we go. Okay. 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 What do I need to make a bola again? I know I'm going to need some stone. There we go. Okay. Need these stones back so I can hit it in the head. Back we go. It will be our raptor. I do believe. Oh no! Our raptor! It's dying to the Triceratops! Damn it. You son of a bitch. Is that the level 55? No, that's level 30. Okay, my raptor's still out there. He's still alive. I'll take this, though. Should have brought a hatchet with me, huh? There it goes. Okay. Want to play Primal Fear, but I think I install it once I reach tech on Fjordur. Best experience, you'll need all the expansion mods. Main except for the Dodo one. Oh, is that the Dodo one that like puts the cannon or whatever on the Dodo's back? It's kind of that one's really funny. That's like the main Primal Fear picture that I get in my head is a Dodo with a little cannon. It's hilarious. Okay, my raptor's still out here. Didn't get killed, right? That was a level 55, I'm almost positive. Don't think your PC will fully run it, but you'll try. Yep. Mine was struggling earlier today, too. Had to get all my settings right. Now it seems to be doing okay, though. And there's that seagull thing, a big one. My raptor was down this way. I think I'm getting close, though. There he is. That's him. Think he still has some torpor? Got 20 stones. Okay. Here we go. Round 2, raptor butt. Okay, 2. We're gonna hit it in the head. Oh god, this is hard to aim. Is it dead yet? Go down! Go down! Takes a little bit for torpor to go up, though, doesn't it? Oh! Oh my gosh! I swear. It's almost dead! Oh, God. Don't want it to die. But I also really want him. Come on. Wait, stop! Huh. Oh my gosh, I'm bad with this thing. Wait, I'm out of stone! Oh gosh. Okay, we got some stone. Key is to bola every 8 stones. Oh, okay. Okay. Where'd he go? No! Speedy guy. Come back here. Oh, flippin' A. He's gonna go die to a Triceratops, isn't he? Where did you go? Hopefully 16 gigs everything should be good. Also ARC works on SSD for HDD. What does that mean? Oh my gosh! I lost my Raptor. I have it on my like old hard drive, if that's what you're saying. I don't have it on a solid state. Oh my gosh, did anyone see where the Raptor went? I'm so bummed! Okay, maybe we got lucky and it's on my taming thing. It's not. It's not. It didn't just pass out. Solid state over hard drive. Yeah. SSD hard drive. Okay, that's what I thought you meant. Yeah, I did not have enough room on my solid state for it. I need to get a bigger one. Oh, stop complaining, person. Oh, an egg. Means the level 82 is close by. I think that was just a Dilo. Oh, it's my level 55 I wanted, though. Hey, my original box! Well, now we know where it is. Kinda. Wow, I don't know if I'll ever find that Raptor again. I have literally no idea where it went. Speedy guy. Okay, I guess I need to put in the work. I'm gonna do this the good old-fashioned way that's always worked for me. It's making a bow, getting some tranks going, some trank arrows. This will work. SSDs are getting cheaper. Do advise M2 NVMe SSD. Okay. I'm gonna have to write that down and look on Newegg for it. Newegg is my jam. Minimum size would be 1 terabyte. Oof. Woo-wee. I think this this old hard drive that I have right now has 500 gigs on it. Then my solid state has like 150, I think. They're just tiny. Okay. I'm consulting my map to figure out where I've ended up. That Raptor got me lost as heck. Get a 8 TBM2. How much is that? Out of curiosity. Oh, you just mean 8 terabyte. Oh my god. I could have like 6 arcs then. In all the DLCs. Oh. There's an alpha raptor. Do you guys have the mod where you can tame alphas? Because I think that would be cool. Looks great to set up camp there. $1,000 for a freaking hard drive? Oh my Lanta. That's okay. I think I need to replace my computer before I buy that. Yeah, it does look great over there, huh? Do you think that an alpha could get through thatch? Ah! It sees me! Wait, can I bola it if it sees me? Don't look at me. It's behind me, isn't it? Eh. Oh, I don't think it actually saw me. I think I'd be dead if it did. Oh, phew. Okay. Oh, were you being sincere about the beautiful view? Because all I could see was an alpha raptor. Or did you mean over by the like cherry blossoms and stuff? Because yes, it is gorgeous over there. Hold for just a moment. I am currently dying. 4 terabyte, run upwards of 450 to 600. Ooh wee! I think I'll start out with a 1 terabyter. That sounds fine to me. Ooh, is this seaweed or something? Can I eat it? Oh, those are kind of mean, aren't they? The little stingrays. Gosh, my person always needs something. Two terabyte for OS. Maybe a couple games and everything else go on HDD. Gosh, if you have a 2 terabyte SSD, then what kind of size HDD do you have? It's gonna be like 20,000 terabyte then. I'm a little bit lost. I think I'm almost home though. I feel like this is correct. This way. I hear a raptor. That sounded like a raptor foot. Where is it? It's down there, isn't it? That's raptor. Ooh. If I could hit my shots. Be kind of a nice little tame. From up high where it's safe. Hello. I have no idea what level it is though. Oh, okay, that's turtle. All I need to do is find where the waterfall is, and then I'll know. 4 terabyte hard drive, you can get a 4 terabyte HDD for a lot cheaper. Oh yeah, for sure. That's awesome. I think I'm close. I believe I'm close. Where is my little box? Oh, there's the water. Yeah. There's that. Oh, the bridge. The bridge. Was I across the bridge or was I on this side of the bridge? I can't find my way home. It's a struggle. Ooh, the raptor was down there. What? Why am I dying of cold? Guess I haven't really built any. My box! I see it! The home! Let me up. Off we go. Oh, I was unsuccessful in getting my raptor. I don't have Dorito dust on my fingers, Mr. Foxtrot. Not today. I wish I did. I wish I did. Oh my gosh. This is the hardest part. Fit in there. There we go. I made it. Was an adventure. Alright, what are we doing? Eating some food. Pulling that out. We need to do this the good old-fashioned way. We're going to have to go get some hide. Because I need to make myself a pestle. And we're going to need to make a bow, trank arrows, and then we'll be well on our way to getting this tame. Humble beginnings, I'll tell ya. Eventually I'll have that Dorito dust. I believe. Why does it have to be night now? Oh, God, my gamma, what was that? Not the Doritos. What about the Cheetos? Oh, I left my spear in there. Man, organizing for adventures is hard. Let me in. There we go. Next hut I'll design with accessibility in mind. Oh, there we go. Close my door. Yes, Grez, thank you for spelling it out for me. Dorito chip. Level 13. Oh yeah, it's gonna be easy. Sorry, buddy. Just ignore the awful sounds it makes. Ugh. Organizing for boss fights is hard. Oh man, I'm definitely not ready for that. Got not a tame to my name. Oh god, can he just die? Oh, it's making me feel awful. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of hide. Oh yeah. This is plenty hide. Thank you for your sacrifice, good moss chops. Now we'll get the stone, and then we'll have plenty. I think it needs quite a bit of stone, actually. And of course, I didn't bring my freaking torch. It is this way, though. Box is this way. Na, 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 na. You know you're scared when you jump at the sound of your own fart in Ark. It was just a loud, abrupt noise, and I was very hyper-vigilant in that moment. Okay. Can this person stop being starving? Get in. Get in. There. So many needs. Okay, there we go. First deal with that. We're just cold. We're in a warm place. Everything's fine. Pestle. Pestle. Pestle, pestle. What else do I need? More stone. Stone? Nope. I knew it took a lot. Okay. I won't forget my torch this time. I'm gonna get some meat going. And then I will definitely be able to find my home because it will be a beacon in the night. There. Beautiful. 65 stone was what we needed. We don't need that much more. Yep. I need to turn up these harvest settings. It's a struggle. Nope. What do I need to repair you? Just a little bit of thatch. Why the heck? How much meat do you need to eat, woman? It's like constant. Boss fights have anywhere of 100 million health to 6 billion health or more. I could maybe try to punch it. Tickle it a little bit. There we go. Dorito. Popcorn. Popcorn sounds good. I tried popcorn the other day with this, it was seasoning salt, like, meant for popcorn, called dill pickle. It was not good. Pickles and popcorn. go together, in my opinion. Plenty of stone. There we go. See, this wasn't that much effort. I should... I'm too... I've got too much on my body. Tell me I kept the hide on me. Oh, thank you. There we go. There it is. There it is. And now I'm suddenly light enough to get in here. It's funny how these things work. Where should I put you? Right there. That'll work. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Kettle corn. Yes! Kettle corn. Love it. Oh, that was a good bit. Now to make some arrows. Are you trying to get me to say something? F Dorito and Dorito. F and Dorito? Did I get it? Arrow? Okay, now what do we need for this? Wood. You were trying to get me to say something. Was it F and Dorito? You're welcome. It's beautiful. Alright, we have 4 arrows on the way. There we go. Here we go. Now as the meat rots, I'll be able to grab it. And look how much inventory space this provides. It's just beautiful. Didn't mean to put that on there. Okay. If I forget, remind me, my berries are on my pestle. Not that I'll be looking for them. Watermelon. Watermelon sounds good too. You know, I think watermelon and cucumbers taste remarkably similar. You guys think so? They're in the same family, aren't they? Alright. Oh my gosh, how... This lady just, she constantly wants to eat food. Leave some for the raptors now. Good gracious. Okay. Now, what should we let... I need some stamina. I definitely need some stamina. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna make some more arrows, I think. That sounds like a good plan. I just don't know. I don't think it will take that many arrows to take a raptor down. But, you know, I failed before, and I don't want to fail again. What do we need? Flint. We just need lots of flint. This is easy enough. We'll be well prepared this time. Or so I hope. Oh, why am I doing this? This is not the way to get flint. Where's my little pickaxe? Must have left it in my box. It's a struggle out here. There. That'll do. There we go. There. Now we'll have plenty of arrows. And we got 3 out of 200 runes. Yep. It's going well. Wow. Just look at that sky. That is beautiful. I only really just noticed that now. Ooh, your AC is hitting. That's good. You're surviving the heat wave. Okay, we got 5 trank arrows. I want to have at least 10. I would feel good about it if I had 10. Oh my. Lanta, let me in. There. Sun's going down. Nice. Need more rotten meat here. Let's see. Nope, none of that's rotten. Okay. This is starting to rot though, so what we will do, we will split them all, and then they'll all go rotten at the same time. In the meantime, we'll just gather some more berries. That way we have more narco berries. Can I gather while holding torch? Because that'd be nice. I don't have hypothermia. You have some otter pops to keep you cool during the day. I love otter pops. Those are the bomb. Sometimes bushes just don't want to give narco berries. There we go, there's 2. Parasaur sure would come in handy, or one of those mammoths. I did see mammoths out there in that open field. Gotta go exploring more. After we get ourselves a raptor. Alright, that's almost rotted. This is perfect. Boop. Any second now? We got 25 seconds. Okay. 5 arrows. Okay. Goal is to have 10. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna need some more narco berries for sure. Some bushes over here. Bush, 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 bush. And over here. Ooh, I should plant some rockaroots. Rock carrot, however you want to say it. I like saying rockaroot. More fun. There. Ooh, a level up too. This is good. Heard it both ways? Is there an officially correct way? Do you know? Got no idea. Ah, this lady. Oh, it's been a while since she asked for food. I guess it's okay. We need 2 more to meet my goal. No idea. Me neither. I love building a little farm though and making a greenhouse. I really like the building aspect of Ark. When you have S+, anyways. Structures Plus makes building just so much easier. Whatever I find easiest. Well, I think I've always said Rockaroot. At least in my head. So as long as we are all on the same page. And you know I mean the carrot things. Have I tried other mods besides S+? I've tried, I love Dino S, or Dino Storage DS, as people call it. And the Spyglass mod. Those are the three I meant to have on this server, for sure. And then I've tried just a little bit of Primal Fear. I've tried a little bit of Eternals. But I never got very far in either. I think in Primal Fear I ran into like one super boss, and it was like a Stegosaurus boss. I was like, oh yeah, it's going to be easy. And I was on my Shadow main, which was very valuable at the time because I only had one Shadow main, and I had worked so hard with those fish in baskets to get the damn thing in the first place. And it almost killed my Shadow main because I tried to 1v1 it. I didn't know better. I didn't know better. And then it just, yeah, I uninstalled it very quickly because it scared the poop out of me. It was about to kill my Shadow main. Okay, so I suppose we just need some more stone arrows. That's what we need here. Okay. There are more decor mods for building. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. I think I had the castles one at one point. Yeah, but I didn't do too much with it. You're right. I should get some building mods. Good idea. Castles, keeps, forts. Yeah. Okay, that's one I saw that I thought was I think it's a popular one. So uninstall before it dies and stays forever safe in the void. Get some RR decor or eco decor mods. Oh man, I need a notepad. I need to be taking notes for all these tips that you guys have. Seriously though, thank you. Castles one I'll definitely remember. RR decor and eco one, I think, yeah, I need to write that down. Okay. So I've got one bola and 10 arrows. Can I do it? Can I do it? I think if it's a decently low-level raptor, we may have success. Let's go. Let's try. We'll try it. Oh, okay, everybody, wish me luck. Round 2 among the raptors. Actually, can I make another bola real fast? Should I? Probably should. Yeah, I just need some thatch. It would not be smart of me not to be fully prepared because I really want success this time. I want a raptor. I want to ride around on a raptor, be a raptor rider, and do raptor lady things. That's what I want. Make this tree wish it never grew. Yep, beating it. There. That's enough. Plenty. Craft 11? Okay. Let's craft a few. Let's go crazy. Oh, there's no way we're not going to get a raptor this time. Right? Please. Please. Give me raptor. Just in case. Gotta have that on my number 7. And we got plenty of stones to knock it in the face with. Just in case. We're out hunting for the raptors now. Looking that way, looking that way. Okay, we already went down the beach quite a ways that direction. There was an alpha raptor, so let's walk this way. We'll go this way some. We know they're out here. Just a matter of finding one. Everybody, pray to the raptor gods. I know I am. Is that a raptor? Nope, that's the bird in a Fioma. and then I'm mentally marking my location because I don't want to get lost. I've got all my stuff on me. It would be such a shame to die. I would be so sad. Oh. At least in Ark, you can definitely get your stuff back, you know? There's always a chance. You gotta try. I remember in Valheim, however you want to say it, um, I was playing with a group of friends, and we went to like the zone where, yeah, what are those big things called? I don't know. It's like the wheat field zone, which was way above our level, and died and could never get our stuff back. And then I read on a subreddit for Valheim that there was this group called the Body Finders, that they'll help you go retrieve your stuff. So some ended up helping me get all my stuff back. But it was an effort. I had to hire a squad of body finders. Valheim is fun though. I wonder if they've done some updates. It's been a while since I played that. Okay, I didn't see any raptors. I'm trying to do a small circle around my home. That way I don't venture off too far. Because I hear there's gigas out here. Wild gigas. Okay, maybe they're more on Volcano Island, but, you know. There's dangerous things around here. Carnos are probably around here. Carnos are everywhere. Went and played Valheim for a couple of days when it first released. There was a lot of issues, and then you never went back. Oh! If you like survival games, I think it's pretty fun. There definitely were a lot of issues when it first came out. I played it in early access as well. Actually, is it still in early access? It might be. The devs were fixing a lot of stuff, though, so I had a good time. Huh. Raptor, raptor, where are you raptors? Well, maybe we should go up on the beach. Just avoid the alpha raptor. Oh, wouldn't that be so sad? Remember there was that one little raptor on the bridge area? Wasn't that? That was this way, and then there was like the rock bridge. Makil kind of liked Valheim for a bit, then sort of gave up on it. Oh. Yeah, I get that. Some games are just, you know, fun for a little bit, and then you put them down. As long as you get your money's worth out of it, though. Ooh, you know another survival game that was super fun, but also very irritating, some of the stuff, is Icarus. Icarus, I just had a blast playing, but it was so annoying when you would work so hard to make something, like Platinum Dagger, whatever, and then you finish your mission, and it's all gone. You have to restart from scratch. Icarus was very fun, though. Hi, Ivan. There's so many herbivores over here. The herbies are not what I want, though. Friends who played it, never got into it yourself. Icarus? Yeah. 7 Days to Die. I don't think I've played that one. Is it any good? I've definitely heard the name before, but don't think I've played it. Wow. I feel like I'm having to walk for days. I'm going to run into the alpha by this point instead of a regular little raptor. Okay, but where's that rock bridge? That's my wood bridge. Where was that rock bridge? I think it was over this way. Man, my lady wants food again. She's eating all the raptor food. Ah, man, at this point I'm gonna have to hunt dodos. You know, I could have eaten berries. I shouldn't complain. There it is! That's a raptor, right? Or is that a dilo? Ah, that's a freaking dilo, isn't it? That's not what we wanted. I need something rideable. I love the raptors, too. It's still down here. They've got a notable little pitter-patter, you know? I'm listening. No, but that's definitely... I don't hear it underneath like I did the time before. That Triceratops killed it, I bet you. Ah, oh, these Triceratops. Raptor killers. I could get a trike, but the trikes just, they're so slow. There's a dilo. Puppy! Is there a puppy in the background? Yeah, there's Oliver. Got 2 Cheweenies. Ivan was down here, he was crying. He cries for treats. I cut their nails today. Oh my gosh. Cheweenies are a little dramatic. Puppy love. Yes. Oliver's a sweetheart. Aren't you, buddy? Aren't you? That's why those pillows back there get so squished. I am so surprised. Okay, there's the alpha. I'm so surprised we haven't seen a single, like, just regular raptor. Okay, let's go back to the beach where we have nice clear vision and we can avoid that alpha. This is where my original... Oh, raptor! Is this my original 55 or 2? Did you heal? That would make me happy. Okay. Alright, everybody, this is it. Heads up! Yes! It's down. It's down. Oh, a level 24! This is so great. Nice and easy to tame. Can that music stop? It's scaring me. Oh, yes! Raptor me up! I'm so excited. First tame on Fjordur, everybody. First tame on Fjordur. Kinda almost killed it, didn't I? I will protect with my life. Okay. We'll tame faster if I got some raw meat. Do I have any? I don't. I don't. Raw meat is better than cooked. It will still do some... Your dog is 100 times the size. What kind of dog do you have? I love dogs. Love, love, love. Ollie is 9 pounds. Okay, let's see if we can hunt a dodo. Okay, we're gonna get this guy on my map. There. Empty cur. I feel like that rings a bell. The empty cur. Mastiff, of course. That's awesome. Love mastiffs. Your dog is probably huge. How much does he, she weigh? Mountain cur. Sounds very familiar. Alright, Stylo's going down. There we go. There we go. Now we got some raw meat. Which is good because I'm going to need that cooked meat. Actually, I'll eat berries instead. I should stop eating all the meat. Okay. There we go. 2 types of cur. Blackmouth, like Old Yeller, and Mount Cur. Oh, cool! I definitely think I've heard of that dog before. Don't they have a reputation of being, like, really, really smart? And they're trained to be guard dogs. Is that right? Or am I thinking of a different breed? Could be. Look, it ate all the stuff. Why you eat so much food, dude? That's a lot of food. He weighs around 100 pounds. Good gracious. Used to have an American pit bull. She was kind of small for her breed, but decent size. Oh, okay. Pit bulls, their heads are just adorable. They're very large heads and so cute. So cute. They're farm hunting dogs. Okay, okay. Very smart though, right? Protective too, because they're very close to their families. Oh. I went to an alpaca farm a little bit ago, and I learned something about alpacas. I don't know why this made me think of that, but it did. Alpacas apparently are used as guard animals on farms because they will like stomp coyotes. Had no idea. Like an alpaca. It just looks like a furry llama, right? You wouldn't think it's like a strong thing, but I guess alpacas are vicious. They'll protect farm animals. Who knew? I never knew that. I need an alpaca and arc for my body. Okay, how's that guy doing? He's eating so much food. Okay, how asleep is he too? I don't even know if I have enough food for this. Okay, 40% tamed. She used to sleep with and play with our cat. Oh, I kind of want to get a cat, but I wonder how it would get along with the Cheweenies. She got jealous whenever he was laying in your lap. Push him off. Oh, that's so cute. Sounds like you had a great pity. So cute. Alpacas are very good at protecting. My mind was just blown when I learned that. I had no idea. Dr. Pole, they have an alpaca farm. Wait, what is that? Is that vicious? No, I don't think so. They go too often. Oh, Dr. Pole. Is that like a TV show? Do you think that's enough meat? Maybe I should go get more. Ooh, perfect timing, little Dilo. Well, not for you, for me. Ivan! There's Ivan. He's crying about something. Don't get hit by that. Those lines are... He's a vet on TV. Oh, cool. I'll have to check it out. Let's eat some berries. Feed my person. There. Dr. Pole. So that's how you knew the alpaca fact, huh? That sound scared me so bad. I thought that was going to be a raptor or something else coming to attack me in my new tame. I think Nat Geo, but watch on Disney Plus app. Oh, gotcha. I canceled my Disney Plus recently after I got through, what's it called? The Mandalorian. I canceled my Disney Plus. Love The Mandalorian, though. Love it. Oh my goodness, Ivan. Okay, he wants outside. Just a second. Okay, got my eyes on the raptor. Nothing had better happen. Oh gosh, that made me so nervous. Phew. My first tame! Nothing can happen to him. I named him Fred. I wonder if it's a boy, actually. This is a problem I face. It is a boy. Ah. Now I'm attached! And he's only level 24. Me and Fred against the world. After Luke picked up, Grogu ended it for me. Don't really care about Boba Fett. Yeah, they kind of put him in there, and then they made that like spin-off series with Boba Fett. Did seem like a little bit of a cash grab, maybe. You didn't like Luke picking up Grogu? Please, tame. This is taking forever. I think I might have to go get more meat. Fred! Hurry up! There's an alpha raptor. We are fucked. God damn. You know what I could do? I could put all my stuff back. Streak. And then lead the alpha raptor away from Fred. That seems like it may be the best plan. What is that? Ah! Fuck! Fuck me! Scared the shit out of me! Ah! Go! Fred! Can you just please tame? The struggle. I'm not calm. Not a friendly raptor. No, definitely not. Nakiel, definitely not. You were around when the original trilogy came out in theaters. You're old school. Gotcha. Gotcha. There goes my Cheweenies. Don't know if you can hear it. Lovely little guys. Oh my goodness. Be right back. Be right back. Look, I caught one. And it was easy to tame. Very easy. Got it. Okay. Fred, are you up yet? That was Ivan. He's a cutie. Ivan is 13 pounds. Just a little bigger than his brother. I would like to kill one of those creatures so I could maybe get this raptor a little easier. Please, can the alpha raptor not be close? Ah! God, that was level 55 too. You would wreck me and Fred. Okay, here's the plan. We're streaking. We are leading it away. We're leading it away. That emote is your dog? Oh, so cute then. Okay, it's all fine. Oh. Fred is going to be up by the time we are down at the beach, I do believe. Yay! First tame, everybody. Fred! Fred! He's so far, though. I'm so worried. He's okay. I think we're outside render distance. So what we will do, we will go raptor saddle. Perfect. How much hide? 110 hide. Oh. We're gonna have to go hunt some dodos. Finally, raptor friend! I know. Oh my gosh, it's only taken me 4+ hours to get one little raptor. Just one. It's me and Fred, everybody against the world. Hey! Thank you! Fred! Everyone, take a moment of silence for Fred. Oh, I hate you! Fred! Fuck you! I got attached. My heart just got ripped out. I got attached. I named him. I couldn't help it. It did the name just popped out. His name was Fred. Gonna have to... I just unlocked Raptor Saddle, but now we're gonna need to unlock something else. Bye, Fred. Gonna go need to make a gravestone now. Cementing face, come on! Oh my god. All my stuff was down there too. Yeah, I know the raptor's down there eating my poor Fred. He was a good soul. We didn't even get to meet him! And look at him in the face! Look at that. Look at that fuck down there. Oh my gosh! Steely bird, I know. Screw those things. Well, where'd that level 55 raptor go? I mean, that's our best bet. I bet that alpha ate him too. What did that say? Mistakes were made. Well, see, I was planning on streaking and leading the raptor the opposite direction of Fred, but then I got attacked by the other raptor. A raptor! Round 2? Can this one be successful, please? I don't even have any meat. It's fine, though. We'll get some. We can take this guy down. I cannot name this one. I can't. He jumped in excitement when I did. One of my little cheweenies back there. Ollybug would protect me from a raptor. He would take down the alpha raptor, I believe. Oh, did I die down here? This must be where... Is there meat? No. Okay, where'd that guy go? Where'd the green boy go? We cannot name you! You are going down, though. Okay, he's down, he's down. Cannot waste these. Do I even have any meat on me now? I definitely don't. This is great. One of you needs to die. Oh, frick. Really? They're stealing. Okay, okay. Well, maybe they're gonna steal all my stuff. There's 3 of them? Are you serious? These things are so annoying. Both excited. Oh my gosh, did you get it? Oh, I'm excited to see. I believe we can get some meat in time. Or do I have any in my thing? I might have some actually. That would be even better. Ah, dang it. How about in here? Meat. Meat. Yes, 19 of them. This is perfect. Okay. Level 55. Yes. All right, we're on a mission. May the Alpha Raptor stay away. Please. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, brief intermission. What? How do we get out? Oh, I fell off my bridge. This was bad. I got so excited. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. By the way, what do you have as max level? What I want it to be at is 180. I'm not sure if I actually set it correctly to that. I'm gonna have to, whenever I do find some crystal, I want to get a spyglass so we can look. Go away, RG. Go away. I love you, but go away. RGs are the OG. Oh my gosh. I'm coming. Come down there. Just hang on. I'll feed you. Please don't die. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh. Okay. It's all good. I'm just injured. Badly. Fall damage. Oh my gosh. If you guys have ever tamed a basilisk and tried to go downhill, it's a nightmare. Like, basilisks are tanky. But hills make them look like dodos. Okay, you know this is fine actually. He'll tame faster because he's been starving a little bit. Yeah. I need this raptor. Okay, we died over there to those birdie things. Let's try to get my stuff while we're waiting. I'm not naming him. I'm not. I won't. It got hit after knocked out. It lost some effectiveness. God damn! It's okay. We're not going for perfect tame just yet. Where'd my stuff go? There's those little birdie things. It's gotta be down there. It's at 94%. That's not terrible. That's alright. Okay. I really need that green thing, the green beacon. This would make this so much easier. Oh, there we go. Okay, free meat to feed my raptor. Yes, please. Hello, trilobite. Those things are free oil. That's how I got all the oil in Aberration. I would take a chainsaw, find the trilobite, we'll have my raptor army kill him first. And then I'd chainsaw him. That's how I got lots of oil. Okay. There's more meat. Oil, silica pearls, meat, and chitin. I know, they're little resource balls, aren't they? These things are great. Sometimes black pearls, too, I think. Welcome got a lot of these. Try not to eat the poop. That'd be bad. Done that before, too. It's not good for you. It's not good for you in real life. It's not good for you in Ark. Okay, this is great. We're doing good. Now, to make a saddle. What do I need again? For a saddle. We just need a lot of hide. I've got plenty of everything else. Hide, hide, hide. Hey, Rich! Hello! How are you today? What is that? Talkies. Ooh. You guys are spamming like Dorito chips and now Talkies. Those sound good. Make me in the mood for chips. How's your day been, Rich? Have you been playing some ranked League of Legends? You missed a tragedy. I lost a good raptor. Didn't even get to know him. Right as he was up, he died. Ark is kicking my behind. It was me and Frederick against the world, and then he died. I know. I need to make a gravestone for him. Why does a gravestone cost cementing paste, though? Like, that's valuable material. It's worth it for Fred, though. I know. He didn't. He woke up and an alpha raptor just ate him. Goodbye, skins. There's some way to set it so those don't respawn. Yes. Rest in peace, Fred. I'm not going to name this one, though. I know what happens. I knew better. The name just popped in my head and it happened. As soon as I name them, I get attached, and then it's all the more sad when they die. Poor Fred is dead. He sure is. My first tame in Fjordur died from alpha after 2 minutes of being my tame. I didn't even get to look him in the eyes. And he was gone. And we had to watch as the alpha raptor ate him. Yep. Wonder if the alpha's still down there. Sure is. Looks like he's still eating Fred, too. Seriously, how long is he going to torment us like that? Is that not Fred? Let me tell ya, when I get a Giga, that raptor is gonna be in the ground. I plan on it. I plan on getting revenge. He went up to the angels. He's still being eaten. At least he's dead, though. He doesn't have to suffer anymore. Yeah. I need a spyglass so we can see what level it is, too. Alright, we're at 50% tamed. This guy's higher level, so maybe won't die as easily as Fred. Fred was just 24. I think when he was tamed, he was level 30. He's so young. This guy's level 55, but I accidentally shot it apparently when it was down. So it's a little bit less effective of the taming. Okay, he's got plenty of meat. Good. Good, good, good. Gonna have to give him a few narco berries. Maybe I should pick some more. He's like half down. 32. We won't talk like that. Don't need a jinx. Okay. You're right. You're right. You're right. Can't jinx it. Can't name him, though, either. I won't. trying not to think of any names. Sometimes it just kind of happens, though. Do you guys do that, too? You just get a good look at them and, you know, it just happens. Can't look at him too much. Steve! Oh, he's Steve! You're right. You're right. That's a good name. That's a real good name. Knight. I blame you fully if this rips my heart out a second time, and I don't know if your or I can take that. I won't forget. Steve goes down. We're all going down. Steve. I do like that name, though. I do. I'm already getting tears in my eyes just thinking about poor Steve. Oh, Steve and me against the world now. We need to get Steve a friend. A lady friend, ideally. It's too late. It's too late, good night. It's way too late. It's Steve. He is Steve. If Steve goes down, I guess you'll have we'll have to ban goodnight. Aha! Ah, just keep that in mind. Goodnight. Steve needs a lady friend. It's okay. As long as Steve is alive, you and I were good. We're real good, in fact, because Steve is a brilliant name. I adore it. But, should Steve die, that's when we'll have a problem. Okay, I gotta feed him some narco berries before Steve comes alive again. Whew! Seriously, it's so hard to get narco berries without, like, a berry tame parasaur. Could've gotten a parasaur. You usually name a dodo and name it Steve. And you protect that dodo with your life, right? Right? You can't name something and not just love it after you do. I'm getting cold. Let's get out my torch. We'll be fine. This taming is taking a long-ass time. I think I want to turn that up a bit, too. If I had already turned it up, maybe Fred would still be with us. It's always inside your house and never leaves. Good. Good. That is how Steve should be. If I can get Steve a lady friend, at the very least, maybe he can have some descendants. I don't want to talk, you know, jinx it like you said, though. I shouldn't talk like he's gonna die. Okay, we're at 75%. Slowly waking up. I got 6 more narco berries, okay. That freaking seagull stole one of my narcs. Glad that these guys have a small torpidity, you know. They get sleepy very easily. Did I have any narco berries in that? Hope I didn't. I think I've checked that bag like 4 times now. Do I have it? I wonder what the setting is because my bags are not disappearing very fast. Okay, there we go. There we go, Steve. Please stay asleep. 80% done. Oh, there's a freaking RG. Okay. Let's get out of render distance maybe of Steve. Maybe that will help. Render distance is kind of far though when you're just a bipedal human being without a tame. Now that I think about it though, a lot of the dinosaurs are also Just two-legged creatures. But they're freaking fast. Okay, okay. Let's eat some more berries because we're starving. And I spy some dinner. Hello, little dodo. Oops, I'm crafting spears. That's fine. Wow, spears break so fast. $84%. I want him to help me gather all this hide that I'm going to need. Maybe I should be focusing on finding him a lady friend, though. I'm slowly dying myself. Oh, a green drop. That's one I could actually pick up with my little level. Speaking of which, let's see, movement speed. That will be it. Yes. I think we're good on the narco berries, right? He'll be tamed before he wakes up. Think so. Are we outside render distance? Not so sure. Hello. Dodging the thing. We're good, we're good. Go down. Go down. There we go. I want your hide. There. Gotta get my little torch again so we don't die of the cold. Alright. We're starting to rack up hide. We need 110. Oh, oh no. Even with my torch, I'm cold. Need shelter. He's almost up though. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. No, I don't want to leave, Steve. Ooh, egg. Parasaur. Parasaurs aren't aggressive. I can take that. It won't attack me, right? There's some Ark mod where you like have to find... Oh. Where... How did it... Okay. I'm a little lost. As I was saying, there's some Ark mod where you have to find like fertilized eggs on the ground. And that's how you get your dinos. And they all start at level 1 and you have to race them. I think that's kind of cute. But also terrifying. The hunted mod. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So you even know what it is. No, go away, don't steal things. What did it... Oh, it stole my parasaur egg. That's fine. It's tamed! Well, it may have me, actually. It's fine. We'll go get Steve. My stuff's no longer a priority. Actually, I did have a lot of hide. But he could protect me. Steve would help me with that Ichthyosaurus, right? Can I... Even parasaurs will chase you down and kill you. In the hunted? What? In the hunted, I'm pretty sure I remember hearing something about the fact that they, like, group up together in herds, too. Like, herbivores will protect each other a lot more. That sounds very interesting. Okay, he's fine. My stuff's all the way over there, isn't it? Okay, Steve first. Although I'm dying. As long as we can get Steve up here, that will be good because the alpha is over that direction. They destroyed your base? Parasaur? Oh, okay. Careful. Careful. There we go. Phew. Those are angry little parasaurs. Yay! Level 75! Steve! I never even got the honor of doing that to Fred. Steve, the friendly raptor. Yay! Oh, his pitter-patter. It's music to my ears. We have a friend in the world. I'm no longer alone, and I am so happy. Come on, Steve. Been nice knowing y'all. What do you mean? Do not insinuate anything about my Steve. He has to help me gather some hides so I can ride him. We'll just go after dodos and things. I played way up until Spinos made a nest. Oh, Spinos! Wow. Hopefully Spinos just travel in like pairs though, huh? Oh, there's my original box. Oh no, this is my box. Perfect. We're home. We're home. Steve. So nice to have a friend here. And your smile is just beautiful. Look at him. He's so cute. Just love him. Okay. What about the fat lizard thing that made the horrible noises? Got a lot from that. Oh, the thorny dragon that killed me. Yeah, those are interesting. I don't know if I've actually tamed one, to be honest with you. I want to wait till daytime. I also want Steve to stay safe. But I want to grab my stuff. Stay. Stay. Okay. Steve, stand by the fort. I'll go grab my stuff while I'm streaking and dying of hypothermia. Thing chasing after you. There's also the Velonosaur, I think it is. It also has like the pokey things. Demonic thorny dragon's your main ride. Wow, that sounds insane. Demonic. I don't even know if I'll have much luck finding my stuff, to be honest with you. When there's no light. All I know is I died coming up this way, kinda, right? So it's coming back around. No, oh yeah, no worries. I think it's even more fun trying to guess which creature made awful noises and was spiky. Gonna have to join Discord so I can show you all of these things. Oh yeah, please do. Love to have you on the Discord. Where was I? Where was I when I died? Well, there's some poop. That's nice. Whoa! Whoa. Just a trike. Image searched. Oh, the moss chops! Oh, yeah. Ooh, I didn't want to have to think about that again. Felt bad killing that. They're peaceful creatures. Real good tames, too. Don't even think you need a saddle. Well, it looks like we're just gonna have to wait till morning to find my bag. That's fine, though. Have Steve come around with me. Go for some easy prey. And then we'll find my bag together. Now I have a friend. Unless I randomly see it, but I'm about to die. This cold. I need to get some hide to make hide armor for myself, but priorities are Steve's saddle. It will also help keep Steve alive because it gives him some extra armor. Was it around here that I died? Maybe it was. Might have been around this bridge. Very hard to see when your eyes are going red because you are dying. Makes things a little harder. Plus a night. Poor moss chops. They're good swimmers too, I think. They always want weird things though. One wanted honey that I saw. I think that was the one that I killed. The other one wanted prime fish meat. Nope, there we go. That's okay. This death was expected. Alright, what time is it? 3:40 in the morning. Okay, sun's gonna come up soon. That's good. Oh, what is out there? Fuck, 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 fuck. Steve, are you okay? What is it, Steve? I can't see. What? What is he fighting? Oh. Good job, Steve. Are you fine? Oh, he's fine. He's fine. Whew-wee. Let's make Steve a little tankier. That was terrifying. I didn't know what he was fighting. But he made it. He came out stronger. How much hide you got on you, buddy? 5. Clip in the Discord so we can check it out. Ooh, okay. Let me see. Let me open Discord. Somehow have it closed. Yep, there we go. It's opening. Starting up. Ooh, almost punched Steve. Steve would never forgive me if I punched him. He would too. He would too. Steve and I are really great. We have a strong relationship. And he is my baby. Steve would forgive me. He would. Okay. I need to tally up how much hide I have. We will ride Steve. That's the plan. Oh, right, I gotta get my stuff. Yep. Gotta get a saddle for him, because it gives him armor. And he's probably fast as frick, because raptors are speedy. Okay, I think I died around that bridge. Now it's daylight, so we'll be able to see him. Yeah, I'll have to check out the clip that you posted. Oh, look, my body. Perfect. Wait, this isn't the stuff that I needed, though. Oh, we'll take that. We'll take that. How do I tell him to eat it? What's the eat command? Anybody know? Have I ever tamed, bred Deinonychus, the feathered raptor? I don't think I have. Is that the one? That's not the Microraptor. Oh, that's the one. Is that the one that's exclusive to the? It starts with the V, the map, and it like jumps on things and inflicts bleed. Those look so cool. I think I know which. Yeah. Valgiro. Yes. Are they the best? Am I missing out? Okay, I gotta figure out what the command is to have him eat me, because I think he'll get more out of it than I will. Key commands. Open to attack this target. Thumb mouse button. Oh, okay, let's try. Will this work? Well, I've got all these mouse buttons. Let me... When you hatch the babies, if you accidentally hit it, they will attack you, even if you claim it. Oh! No accidental punchies around those, then. Jeez. Okay, hang on. Let's see here. Options. Key thing. It says thumb mouse button. I tried that one. Thumb mouse button. That's one I clicked. What the heck? Maybe... I could have sworn there was something you could tell them to eat it. I don't... Oh, it won't harvest my body. Oh, there he goes. I think he ate it after I punched it. Yeah, Steve wouldn't want to harvest my body. That makes sense. Okay, that wasn't the original body. Ooh, here's a bag. Is this it? Yes. There we go. What is that? Oh, just an ichthy. Okay. Steve might have trouble killing this, though. Oh, these things are so annoying. Is Steve gonna try to kill it, or? Let's... Here. Come at me. You're hide to me now. Ha! Good job, Steve. I can get all my stuff back that it stole. That little guy's been driving me nuts for a while, hasn't he? Got Ebola, thatch. Look at all this stuff I had on this body. Whew, okay. I don't think you have to lay down. Go by Steve, lay down. When they steal it, they eat it. It is gone. Oh. Damn. How do I lay down? I think I hold X, right? So I thought so. Am I laying down? I think I'm laying down. Look at me. Hello, Steve. Is that what I have to do when an ichthy is there? Onwards! Okay, let's see, how much hide do I have now? What's my total? 95. We just need a little bit more, and then we'll have a saddle for Steve. Yay! I'm so excited. Of course I'm hungry now. Of course I am. Eat, 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 eat. There. Suppose I got a lot of fiber. I should probably just make myself some cloth armor. Probably live a little longer. If only. All the hide is going to Steve's saddle, though. The only one you can get your stuff back from is the pego. Oh, gotcha. Hey. Oh, that's just a rock. Okay, I thought that was a dead Fioma. Yeah, a little rat-looking one. That's the one that Steve fought in the darkness. It was very scary. Let's take on that guy. No, just kidding. That's very dangerous for Steve. What is that little monkey guy? What a cute thing. Hide? No, 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 no. We won't. We won't. We'll go find a dodo or something. Actually, got any more hide on you, Steve? Oh, you're hungry. There. Passive? Tame? Really? You just feed it berries? We're going back. We're going back. Do you know which berries it likes best? Come here, little monkey. Can we have a second friend in this world? Steve! Where'd you go? Steve! Oh, there he is. Phew. He's stuck on a tree. It's okay, Steve. That happens to the best of us. Man, that tree really got you in there. Can I get you out? Yep, we'll get you out. Hold on, Steve. There we go. Phew. Okay, now back to the monkey. Mayho berry. Okay, got it. Are there echoes on this world? Monkey? Monkey? There he is! There he is! Well, aren't you cute? You can put some of the heavy stuff on Steve so he can carry it for you. Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point. Sorry, Jobs. Got some hide there. Do not touch the monkey. Don't touch the stego. Don't touch the stego on accident. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, good job, Steve. I've definitely had it where they accidentally touch something that they shouldn't. Goes badly. Very badly. Yes, 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 yes! We have a saddle, everybody. Good Steve. I know it. He's great. Look at him. Look at that smile. Handsome. Okay. Yes! Armor. And we are riding Steve. Oh, monkey wants some more berries. There we go. Eat it. Good Steve. I should clothe myself. There. Looking great. Smile of a psychopath. I'd say smile of a very proud boy who just ate a moss chops. Woo! How fast do these things want to eat? Like, that's gonna take a while. Come here. Wait, where'd you go? It's that way. There. Oh, I feel invincible with Steve on my back. I mean, I'm on Steve's back, but you know, you get the gist. Me and Steve against the world. Usually, by the time you feed it twice, it should go faster. Ooh, okay. Fed it twice. Keep following him around then. He is hungry. Why isn't he asking for food? Hold still. Look at him. He's got like half hunger. Oh, there it goes. He asked for one. Oh, it's draining. Am I bothering him? Maybe I'm bothering him. There he is. Oh, 3 point. The monkey hates me. He hates me. Oh, it's in fear. Oh. Things I don't know. Well, apparently I scared the shit out of the monkey. Maybe it was Steve. Okay. Come here. Wow, this Dilo's tanky. There we go. Metal? Wow, the whole time I kept walking by this thing is like a dead Fioma. And be like, oh, it's just a rock. It's been metal the whole time. Oh, I picked, this is such a good spot. I think if you see it, will jump on things. Oh. It's been a while since you rode a raptor. Gotta change that. Steve and his kind are great. Loyal friends. Get yourself a raptor. I'm so much faster. This is so great. I'm worried though. I'm worried about traveling far with Steve. I just would be so sad. You have bigger things now. Steve is the biggest thing ever. At least in my heart. Gigas Indum Rex. That monkey hates me. It's probably got like 0% effectiveness. I'll have to find a different monkey. I won't screw up with the next one. Definitely need some of that metal. That would be good. I can get a crossbow, and then I can get Steve Lady Friend. That sounds like a good plan. Okay, back to my box. Steve, the king of dinos, yes! Fred's successor. Never forget. Never forget Fred. Wow. How come it's so much harder to find my box now that I'm so much faster? What was that? Okay, that's scary. Steve cannot be privy to that. Maybe I could have a... Maybe I could get a saber, though. That'd be cool. I'd rather a Thyla. I love the Thylas. They're so cool. Where's my box? My god. I'm so lost. I should probably get myself a... Oh, there's my bridge. Okay, we're close to box. There we go. There's box. Okay. There's something we must do before we head out to try to find more items. And that is build Steve a little pen so that he has some protection. Very important. Very important. And eventually, whenever we get cementing paste, we will be building a gravestone in Fred's honor. Okay. I'll feel much better if I know that Steve is protected. Well, we find him a lady. What is the new adventure I speak of? The new adventure is conquering Fjordur. And now I have a friend in this world. Steve. It was a difficult time when we lost Fred along the way. But now we got Steve. Good old Steve, yep. Yes, indeed. And I wasn't going to name him, but Knight named him for me. And whenever I name something, I get really attached. So now Steve's in a pen. For his own protection. Have you played Fjordur? Steinard? I am loving it so far. Everybody has been telling me a little bit about it, and I don't want to give you any spoilers in case you haven't played much Ark, but there's some great tames on Fjordur, and I am so pumped. Yeah? Awesome. Yeah, no, so far it's like, I am so I mean, I haven't seen a lot of the world yet. It's just me and Steve against the world, but I'm pretty sure when I see more of this world, it might be one of my favorite DLCs, because I hear there's some aberration caves, and I hear there's a lot of caves. I'm pretty excited. Yep. Absolutely. Okay, so. What was I planning on doing? I think we need to get a berry eater, honestly. We won't tell any spoilers. It's okay if you do. I've played I've played every Ark DLC. Not in depth, not all of them, but I've at least played a little bit on every single one. So, no worries of the spoilies. Don't you just wish you could restart Ark with like your memory erased and not know anything about it, just to have that original thrill of learning everything? Oh man, so good. I need a bigger place made of wood that gets destroyed easy. Have 9 foundation square. It can be in the center. Be able to hit through walls. You are correct. I probably do need more than my little beach bob hut. I think we need some more tames, like a beaver. Wouldn't that be nice? Beaver to get some wood, or a mammoth. We did see those mammoths. I need a spyglass. Absolutely. Anybody know where to get some crystal? Wait. When I originally came to this world, this island anyways, I saw that crystal in the water area. And I'm just trying to... Where did I see that? Where was that at? You've played a bit? How many hours? How many hours have you logged? Check the map. Where did I... It was like a lake area, you're right. Good idea, Nakil. If you knew exactly where, you could tell me. Okay, so I'm pretty sure... 'cause I think I died when I was out there. Let me just make sure. I think Steve has enough food. Yeah, he should. He's fine. I think it was like... Okay, so if I'm looking at the map, and here's my hut, and that way is the fort thing that we saw. And that means the lake place is this way, right? $76.89. I love the coordinates. I'm terrible with those directions, though. Let me see. Where am I? Hold on. 6. 89. Yeah. I think I saw some that was this way. Pretty damn sure. Those are your hours. I thought you were giving me coordinates. I'm like, that's nowhere near. Okay. Holy crap. You've played just a little bit. Just a little bit. Wowza. going to post a link for the resource map on your Discord. I gotta go hunting. It's an immersive experience. Oh, I want to RG so bad. So, if you've played that many hours, what are your top 3 favorite tames? Thank you, Knight. I do appreciate. I'll log back into my Discord. I had to log out because I was trying to figure out what the heck was wrong with my computer when I was setting up Ark. I still don't know what was wrong with it, but had to mess around with a lot of the settings to get it to even run. Early game, Terra, yeah. Trike. Must have to get going. Alright. Well, I will see you in Ark, maybe. Oh, what is that over there? I think that... Is that the Alpha Raptor still? It looks a lot bigger from over here. I love RG2. It's right by my original little box over there. I know, they really are such great metal collectors, and then their saddle being a like mobile smithy. Yep. I love RGs. Not the fastest flyer. Dire bears. Ooh, yes. Love dire bears. One of my favorites really is a basilisk, and I've seen so many on the island in the very bottom part of the map that I want one really bad. Basilisks are amazing. Passive tames, though. Difficult passive tame. Okay, we are on our way to get the crystal that I believe I saw this direction. Yeah, volcano area. Yep. I kept spawning there initially because I wanted... Hello, friend. Yeah, are you a lady? It's a lady, and she's only level 11. I may actually be able to boop her. What is that? Oh, okay, she's just that guy. Down she goes. A lady for Steve. A lady for Steve. Do I have any meat? Okay, we'll get some. No, I don't want that thing. I don't want anything to do with Icky. The Icky. Pegos are the worst. I know. Tell me about it. I took my mayho berries. Where would be a good guess that your position is? Well, so I know I can't point to it directly for you, but I am... my fort is right below the thing on the house-looking thing you can see on the map. That's as much as I know. In this northern area, anyways. Wyvern, always a classic. Love wyverns too. Stealing your mayho berries, I could tame it. Oh. I have never tamed a pego. They always annoy the crap out of me and I want to kill them. Never even thought to try taming one, to be honest with you. Oh my god, another... Okay, now this is a problem. That's a lady though too. I think I'm dead. The new bat! Yeah, I want one. Damn, you already got one. That's awesome. Oh look, there we go. Now I know where I am. So I was going the wrong way, apparently. That's okay though. Now we got a lady friend for Steve. We're gonna go back for it. Thylas! Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, love Thylas. My favorite thing to do with the Thylas... I had one in Scorched Earth. It was like my favorite thing. Okay, we gotta undo this wall. I would just climb to the top of all those cliffs, and they don't like take fall damage, or if they do, they don't take much. There. Let's see. Maybe we'll go ahead and do this. Split stack, split half. give him most of it, and then we'll take some for the lady friend. Yeah, they sure are. They're very fun to explore with. I think I need some more stam. Okay, lady friend. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's on my tame thing. You are right. Stay there, Steve. I just love the climbing with Thylas, too. It's just so fun. Okay, it's not too far from me. It's just that female raptor. It's going to be a little spooky. She's the bigger lady between these two. This girl's going to be easy to tame, though. 7.9, 48.5 should be crystal. Okay. Thank you. Oh, there's Pego. Darn. Doesn't have anything? I don't have anything on my body for you to steal anyways. No! Oh. Damn. That was not an alpha. Was it? Was it really? Was it? Because that would be the bastard that killed Fred then. Damn. That means that's a level 70 alpha. It's going to be a while before I can take down Fred's murderer. I don't know. I'm not so sure that was an alpha. They're typically like they're bigger than the average, aren't they? So that one looked regular size to me. Level 8. Oh, okay. You're observant, Nakiel. I don't remember that. I just know it was an alpha and that I hated it. L. It will tell me. Oh, look at that. I need to create a tribe for myself. Yeah, the tribe log. You're totally right. Oops. Yeah. Well, now we'll be able to check the tribe log. Thought that one was 71 regular. I think it was too. There is an alpha near, though. Hi, Fred. Options. What do we do? Well, we could just try again, hoping that the level 71 female has gone somewhere else, or I'll just be more aware of my surroundings. That sounds like a good plan, too. Hello, RG. You're beautiful. Man, those things kind of take a lot of arrows, though. And I'm just a little nooblet right now. Oh, I really like the colors on it, though. Look at that orange. So nice. Well, now I got a tribe. We'll know the tribe log from now on. Should have thought of that. Okay, we are aware of the surroundings. Looking left, looking right. We're good. Let's get some high ground. So far, so good. Original box. Oh! He's made me jump. Thank you, Steiner, for the follow. Welcome to the Pod Squad officially. Oh my god, you may all have been right. That is glowing. That is an alpha right there. Well, Fred may have to wait on this lady friend. Be back in a little bit? Okay. No problem. Need to get daughter to work. Priorities. Understood. Absolutely. Just know, if you get back and you're banned, you know what happened. Steve Namer. I think we'll risk it. Well, there's a regular raptor over there though. So maybe I don't know. Maybe the level 8 alpha is close and then there's the level 71 normal. Oh, that thing is about to wake up. Gonna have to find my bag too to give it some meat. This is a problem. Okay. Now we will see what it is. Oh, come on, raptor. Come. Oh, that's a level 30 normal. That's not even one of the ones that killed me originally. Okay. You know what? For now, we may have to give up on that lady friend. It's a rough game. Oh. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, Steinert. Oh, that's so nice of you. Arc Veteran, subscribe to me. Thank you. Means a lot. Gotta make my Steve a little bit more tanky here. He's so cute. I just want to give you a lady. It's gonna have to wait. I was about to say that with all the other aggressive raptors and her low level, it wasn't looking good for her. That's so true. Yeah. At least we didn't name her. Yep. She's a nameless lady we can forget. Steve can forget about her too. Good point. Now, Keel, you gotta play some Ark. You got those survival instincts. The server is open if you want to join the tribe. Ooh, getting a lay of the land here. That RG is hanging out. It's awfully tempting. I think I'm... So much work, though, to get all the arrows and stuff. I need to get an herbivore to make this berry harvesting easier. RG's aggressive. Can't get too close. Well, let's be looking at a trike maybe that's not with other trikes. These trikes would be difficult. And all my stuff is gone too. Let me in. Let me in. We're gonna need an improvement on this base. There. Woes. Okay, so I think for improvement's sake, since we saw some metal over here, this could be a good plan. So we can get a smithy going, and then maybe a crossbow, some flak armor. I know we need crystal too. So do dinos have random color patterns and variations? Haven't been paying too much attention to that. Yes. So they can be all sorts of different colors. There's like a random chance or something like that for them to be X, Y, and Z color, and they have different places on their bodies too that those colors can appear. So what some people do when they are super into ARK is they'll start breeding too, and they'll breed for mutations or color mutations so that they can get the colors they want. So you can have some really crazy looking dinos if you get super into it. Spend hours trying to find the perfect one, or you can just breed for the perfect one. You just need yourself a male and a female, and you gotta find, well, I guess you still have to find the colors that you want. I'm not actually sure how all the mutations work, because I think you can get like a random color to appear too, and then once you have it, you just have to breed down the line to get it. Okay, I think the metal was just over here, wasn't it? Not gonna be able to carry too much. Could have brought Steve with me. I should have brought Steve with me, to be honest. It's not that dangerous out here. Oh, there it is. There's the lumps that always look like a dead Fioma. Here we go. There's also, depending on the map, there's like special variations of colors that you can find too. So Aberration has like, I think X variation is what they call it. Probably going to be encumbered really fast. Oop, there we go. And they like glow, because Aberration is very cave-based. Pretty cool. And this map, on Volcano Rock anyways, they had, oh, I gotta repair this. They had those like glowing trikes too, which were super cool. Haven't seen that before. Wood, thatch, okay. Have to get one of those trikes at some point. There we go. Yeah, but it is definitely fun. ARK also has events during holidays too, where you can find certain colors a lot more commonly. So like Christmas time, you'll find red and green dinos, very bright colored too, and Easter has some Easter colored stuff. Yep. Okay, how much metal do I have? Just a wee bit. There. That's perfect. Load up a little bit more. Well, I guess I'm kind of encumbered, huh? Can still move, though. Let's drop those. Okay, let's go here. We'll go smithy. Let's actually take a gander through my engrams here, because it's been a little while since we've looked in here. Ooh, that would be so nice to have. Okay, so what do we need for this? Flint wood, fiber, 125, stone. Okay, sweet. I should probably start building a wood hut too, shouldn't I? It's no longer just me we're worried about. Now we got Steve that we need to protect. Alright. Let's see, I think I've got a good bit of wood. Thought I did. It's probably on my body. Well. nonetheless. Okay. I'm gonna get started on this for sure. Should go back and grab that stone. Come on, let me in. There we go. Inventory management. This is why I need S+. Okay. Like my least favorite thing to do. Okay. Off we go. I don't have enough stone for the refining forge. It's like just up this way, wasn't it? Everything looks different from the back of a raptor. Here we go. May have despawned. I don't know, do you see a little box on the ground? Full of stone. Oh, this is actually fine though. We'll just get a little bit more metal and stone all in one. Even better. Oops. Alright. How much should I gather there? That's plenty. There we go. Thank you, Steve. Huh, huh. There we go. I think we still need a little bit more. Something or other. Hide, yeah. Hide I'm not looking forward to gathering. This means taking Steve out and risking him. Guess I should feed my person too, huh? Did I ever get any more meat going or did I not? Oh, yep. Alright, Steve. Before the sun goes all the way down, we're gonna have to get some hide and meat. Find some easy foes here. The sun's going down. Darn, I would have wanted to get some hide and meat. Oh, there we go. Jeez, this little guy's tanky, isn't he? Oops, I accidentally ate it too. Ah, no, sun's going down. Oh, what is that? Oh, God. Okay, those things are terrifying sometimes. It's a lot of them, too. Gotta be careful. Okay. I was worried that they would get me. They would poison me, I'd fall off Steve, then something bigger would come along and then get Steve. Oh, those are terrifying moments. Doing good, Steve. Oh, it'd be so much better if I had a little raptor pack. Because they don't do a whole lot of damage individually, but collectively as a herd. Little army of 10 raptors. Ooh, yeah. That's so good. Alright. Give me a little bit of this. There we go. Let's see. Transfer light. There. Perfect. So if I do get still undecided, would I just need to get the base game or would I need expansion as well? So you would just need to get the base game. The Fjordur expansion that I'm playing right now is free DLC, and then they have some other free DLCs as well. Some really good ones too. Ragnarok is free, Crystal Isles is free. Crystal Isles, I haven't played a lot of it, looks really neat. So yeah, you just need the base game. Hold for more options. Can I like sleep or something if it's dark? Maybe not. Make the night go by faster. That sure would be nice. Alright, I think I just got a tiny bit of hide because I didn't get a lot of time to harvest this during the daylight. Steiner says, nope. Just gotta tough out the night. I guess so, huh? I must have been thinking of Valheim, where I think if everybody gets in the bed. BRB, DoorDash. Ooh, that sounds good. You have to tell me what you ordered. What kind of food you got. I think I had more hide, but I lost it all when I was trying to get him a lady friend. Oh my goodness, I gotta have some cooked meat here. There we go. Valheim. Okay, yeah. Survival games, you know? Every time. Every time. It's gonna be hard to get all this hide. Every Ark DLC, hide is just such a hot commodity early. And then, once you have all your big carnivores, it's like trash. You just get so much of it, you have to throw out so much of it. Oh. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm actually kind of curious if I got to an obelisk. I'm pretty sure I have a basilisk that I can pull out. Pretty sure. I don't know if it all saved though. You know what? Okay. Where is an obelisk on here? Maybe we can go to a close spawn point of an obelisk. We can just try, just to see. I also kind of want to show you my basilisk. I just love it. Its name is Medusa, and it's kind of a high level too. Got it from Aberration. I think I have a rock drake in there too. I don't know for sure though because I had to reinstall everything. But it seems to remember some stuff, so we could try. Alright. Realm teleportation. Anybody know what is close to an obelisk? I may have to change the server settings though. I'm not sure if I even have it so it will allow downloads. Not sure though. It'd be worth a try. if just for the funsies. Well, I know there's that red obelisk at Volcano, but ooh, there's a green one. Alright, well, everyone talking about food got me a little bit hungry, so I'm just going to take a small little snack break. Oh, you're back! Good night! Well, welcome back. Just give me like 3 minutes to grab a snack, and I'll be back. Does it pause? No, I'm on the server. It doesn't pause. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. I just stuffed something. Had a very fast snack. All this talk of chips. Now DoorDash. Want to know what you ordered? What kind of food? Oh yeah, I was asking. Do you have any idea? Can I, now that you're back, where I could potentially teleport to? They would be near an obelisk. I know there's green right there. I have a snack-friendly setup. Smarter than me. I also don't like to chew into the microphone. I feel like that annoys people. It's very obnoxious. Okay. So I don't die of hypothermia. We're gonna come into the hut. In we go. In. In. There we go. Street tacos. Mmm. That sounds good. Closest one to you be like 1580. That's gotta be that green one, huh? I'm just curious. Kinda wanna show off my basilisk. I'm not sure if my server settings will let me download Medusa, so. She's from Aberration. She's beautiful. She has orange stripes on her. And she almost died at one point when I installed that mod that we've been talking about today. Prime, starts with a P. Okay. That's green obelisk. So if we teleport, so we're in Asgard, right? So it would be one of, I mean, I'm just seeing if this would maybe be a shortcut. Even the obbies. Oh. In case you need to know something. Gotcha. Thank you. Medusa is very nice. She is very nice. I should make sure that I don't have anything off my person, though, that we need to keep. Maybe Vanaland North? Okay. We shall try that, then. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's do it. It'll be fun to see it anyways. Let's try it out. So do I have to like punch the air or something? Last time this teleporter thing maybe it just takes a little bit. Come on. Let's go. Wish they showed the obbies on the teleport as well. That would be nice, huh? Sometimes it's an adventure to get to one, though. What? Why'd Steve come with me? No! No! Steve, this could be dangerous! Fuck. I didn't know that this was part of the teleportation. Oh, anything in the circle. Damn, it's a big circle. Alright, let's have a quick peek around. Well, I didn't think that one through then, huh? Teleported smaller. Steve's first real outing. That makes me nervous, Nakio. That makes me nervous. Okay, where's the green obby? They're so huge, you should be able to get a visual of it. Is that it over there? Here, let's try a different one. You love awesome teleporters? Oh gosh, alright. Well, maybe I'll have to add that one. Hype, hype. Don't I get things from these boxes? I think I do. Ooh, that's good. Any more? Ooh, here we go. Yes! I just got metal stuff. Okay. Steve's first outing has been so successful already. And it's all thanks to Steve. Are there more over here? Yes! This is brilliant. Oh! Well, forget this primitive one. My goodness. Now I got the fancy stuff. Look at that. The almighty Steve. Isn't he great? And it's almost daytime, too, so all the best. Because now we can stay out. Because I won't die of hypothermia. At least I hope. Oh, it's just brilliant. Now Steve is level 80. Yeah, I know, right? I had a pike when I spawned at the Volcano Isles that I found in a box like this. And, well, Volcano Isle was a rough place. Crossbow! Yes, 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 yes. We can absolutely get Steve a lady friend now. Absolutely. Yes. Oh my goodness. Great idea to spawn here. Thank you for telling me to come here. Look at this. Just gave me freebies. There's even more boxes. Look at all this. Sure did. Thank you, Knight. Scrap metal wood. Yes, yes. Just keep seeing more and more little goodies. Do these respawn too? Ah! There we go. There we go. It does respawn. Sweet. Is that a snail? Am I scared? Am I scared of a snail? What is that? Okay, well. Gotta feed Steve. There we go. Should not go towards that pink one, because that means kind of danger, doesn't it? Whew. Okay, gotta carefully scope the area and make sure Steve is safe. Well, compies. Important question. Can you use the scroll wheel to scroll between the hotbar, or do you have to use a number? I'm pretty sure you can use the scroll wheel. I don't know why mine isn't working. Or you have to use the number key? Okay. That would be more convenient, though, if you could use the scroll wheel, huh? Oh, almost left a little combi body. Can't do that. Oh, okay. We did confirm that those things are vicious. This makes me a little nervous. Yeah. You might be able to mess with the settings, though. Oh, yeah, it goes between first and third person. It does normally do that. It does, but I think for whatever reason, the server place Nitrado or whatever has it defaulted so that you can't switch between first and third person, so. A whole new world. Does anyone feel like singing that when they just see this view? Me and my raptor. How do I take a screenshot? I feel just picturesque. Look at that. Look at that. Nitrado, yuck. Are they bad? Well, damn. Just a lady and her raptor. That's right. He's my only friend in this world right now. We'll have to find him a lady friend. We got the crossbow. Okay, so. Speaking of which. No. Here, I have to get off maybe. R. Realm teleportation. Let's see. So we just did north. I'm a little nervous about respawning. But we do need to go home. Let's see here. Had issues with them when I had a Minecraft server. Our servers are now arcservers.io. Oh, okay. Well, I might have to move to them next if I have any problems. I've used Nitrado before, and their website is terrible. But haven't had too many problems with like connection or anything with that. So I think is this I'm pretty sure maybe this is where I don't know. Yeah, I'm scared. Pray for me. And Steve. If I ride him now, will I spawn in riding him? Because I'm afraid we may need to race and run. A lot of people like G-Portal. Okay, so what I'm hearing is most people don't like Nitrado then, huh? Noted. Ah! Steve! of the mammoth. Hey, look, an obelisk. This place is beautiful. Oh, hyenodons. That would be a problem. A real big problem. Okay, we need to take a lay of the land here. Oh, I know, right? It's gorgeous. So, it's not too far to get to that obelisk. I think we can do it. God, it makes me so nervous, though. Those hyenodons, especially. I'm just a little tempted to upload Steve. Just a little. Fuck, look at... There's all those raptors. See, this is when I need dino storage. Because I could just put him in a little ball. Archies can't fly here. What? What? Bats can, though. Are you serious? I need dino storage. What are those? Beavers. Ah, they're so cute. Look at them. There's so many raptors on the way to the obelisk. I'm sort of tempted to leave Steve right here. Soul balls, I know. They really are. Dino Pokeballs, yes, essentially. That is what they are. Okay. Alright, you stay there. Ah, this doesn't seem very smart of me, but it's so scary to get over there. Stay. Okay. Steve is on a bridge. Steve is on the bridge. He is safe. Run! Oh my gosh. Phew. Okay, we made it. Let's see if we can get anything. Look at that! Alright. I hyped up Medusa. We're gonna have to pull her out. Just for funsies. Look at her! She's freaking brilliant. Wait, don't I have a saddle for her? Data. Basilisk saddle. Basilisk saddle. There we go. Alright. Now she can take me to some water. Although basilisks and hills. Tell me about it. God. Oh. Look at her though. Isn't she pretty? I just love the basilisks. Freaking freight train too. She just carry everything. Why is the water so far? Let's go back the other way, because that's where Steve was. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, she's pretty. She knows it. Thank you. I definitely installed a mod at some point or another to make basilisks breedable, because I was so sad when I learned they weren't. Oh, beaver. Okay. Got some water. We'll go put her back. We'll put her back. We gotta start fresh. She's beautiful and strong. We have to start fresh. She would just make everything so easy. I mean, just look at this weight on her. Look at this weight. Oh, she's a mobile base. It's brilliant. Just love it. All right. All right, girl. There's the basilisk saddle. I miss you. She's a brick house. Yes, she is. Yeah, primal fear is what almost killed her. There we go. Creatures. Now we'll just upload her. There she go. Eh. No, no, no. Up. What am I doing wrong? Hang on. Oh, she went. Okay. Oh, look, I got my shadow mains in here, too. Shadow mains. I want to show you guys Calypso, too, because I'm just a little proud of her, too. She's beautiful. Gotta show you. Oh, of course. Oh, 1,000 bits. Oh, my gosh. Thank you so much. Hey, it's no issue of mine. I wanted to show her off. She's just beautiful. I gotta show you Calypso, too. I'm a little proud of Calypso. Look at her! Actually, I think it's a him, but... Oh my gosh, I was so excited when she hatched. This pink color. Oh yeah, hey, didn't they make rock drakes breedable now, too? We'll have to go get another one. Yes. Just adore her. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is a him. Yeah. I don't know. Whenever I see him, I always think, oh, pink, you know. But he is a boy. Thank you. Yes. Yep, yep, yep. Couple nice rock drakes. Well, I'd love to see them. Post a pic to the Discord. All right, all right. Bye, sir. When we get a little bit more advanced in this world, I can get them out again. But I have to earn it. I gotta work my way back up in the world. Me and Steve. Really? So they are breedable. Wowza. Is that a cave over there? Sometimes the caves in the distance have a weird little effect. Guys, is that or is that not a giga way out there? Is that... Okay, I think it's just T-Rex. King of the Dinos, that's right. Steven! Which way did I come from? I got all turned around when I rode Medusa. Where the... Okay, yeah, it's a Rex, yeah. I thought maybe it was not Rex. Oh, gosh. Scared me. I'm still very scared right now. This way, right? Is it this way? It's a lot easier to see things when you're riding a freaking dino. Oh, it's over there. Phew. Okay. Thank you, Nakil. Appreciate it. What is that? Phew. Oh. Would anyone be opposed if I did have a breedable basilisk thing again? Get Medusa a little baby. Can okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. We will be leaving. We will be leaving right now. Whew. Whew. Okay. North, northeast. Where did I go originally? I feel like am I gonna regret this? If you haven't cleared Steve off the taming list, you could still relocate that way. For future reference. Oh, yeah. You mean like the little cursor it gives you for, oh, tame successful. I think that falls off after a time though, right? Oh, shoot. Okay, I don't like this. We're still in it. I feel like I just went exactly... Kangaroos! Oh, I love those guys. Those are so fun. Okay. Originally teleported to a sort of Midwest region, then ended up north. Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure we went Asgard, right? So would it be... Go into my inventory? Okay. Oh, you mean like here and stuff? Oh, yeah, maybe we can view this guy. Where are they? Wait, I just saw them. Where? What? Eh. Eh. I'm sweating. Paw print? Why does it... How does that... How does that make any sense? Where the fuck? Steve is off of it. Yeah, it seems to fall off after a time. Where is that, though? It's okay. Once we figure this out, it will only have to happen once. Then we'll know where I was. I remember when you told me originally, I was getting myself off of that really difficult area, and I just kind of spammed something. Let's try... What did I just... Maybe we won't do Asgard. It's showing the Pego is back on the main map. Oh. Oh, I was just trying to go home. I need to put Steve back. My heart. Just can't take worrying about him. So so this is the main map. See, I find this all very confusing. Very interesting, but a little confusing. That is just bizarre. We're going to the sky. Asgard, northeast. Let's try it. Off we go! I'm just worried because Steinhardt said it can get dangerous here really fast. Off we go! Make him tanky, make him tankier. Phew! Oh, okay. So Asgard must be... Here, let's try... I think maybe Vanaheim northeast? I don't know the names of these places. We'll figure it out though. So Asgard's gorgeous. Love it there. Not safe for Steve though. Vanaland. Okay, is that where I just put us? I picked a V1. Might be that one. Good night. Might be. Fingers crossed. Steve! Hang on. Where did I just die? Where's the X? Am I blind? Ah! No, Steve! I don't even know where you are! But if I just respawn random location, we're gonna be close to Steve, and it hasn't said Steve is dead yet. There's hope. There's hope. No, no, no! Do not start! Do not start the cry face! Just because I'm dead doesn't mean there's no hope for Steve! Okay. We have no idea where I ended up, though. Not even a glimmer of them. Like, we didn't even see what happened. Okay, but Steve is not dead. Screw the Alpha Raptor. Screw the Alpha Raptor. It didn't kill Steve. Okay. Hold on. We will be looking at the tribe log. Tribe log, tribe log. Steve not dead. Steve is not dead, everybody. Steve! Steve! I can't be alone again. Everybody, be looking for green. We're looking for the green. Looking for him. Hi, Rakan! How are you? We're having an emergency. Steve is out alone. Maybe fighting a terror bird. We don't know what happened. We just know Steve's alive. Grez. Do not bring up the frogs now. I'm good, thank you. I'm a little anxious. I gotta be honest, I think we're out of render distance of Steve. And that's potentially why Steve is not dead yet. Wait, what level of Terror Raptor was that? You could always try going through the same way through the teleporter. Good point. I should try that. $11. What's 11? What is 11? I want to look at the tribe log. Oh, it was level 11. Thank you, thank you. Sorry. Anxiety. Okay. So what did we do? We went here, Valheim, and then we picked northeast, right? I think so. I'm almost positive this is what we did. Terror birds. Now, how strong are they? Could a level 11 terror bird, to the veteran knowledge, this question to you guys, could a level 11 terror bird take on a level 81 Steve? I think Steve can do it. Should not. What the? Fuck you, terror bird! Where's the X? Can Steve handle a level 33 and a level 11? It's okay. I'm looking for the X. There's no X. That's a problem. Okay, so we are in Vanland Northeast. So we'll just... I mean, either one of these should spawn me kind of close, right? no idea. Like, I barely got a visual. Try going north and walk down. All right, let's try that. Dare I look at this? I'm just... Phew. Looking closely, there's no Steve on that list, so it's okay. I'm hurrying. I just didn't even get a visual. I died so fast to the terror bird. Oh. Ow! I know, those little shits. Here, camping me. There's more of them. It's okay, we can just respawn again. At least that time you got to see something. First one was an incident. Yeah, that's true. Did you happen to notice anything about the landscape there? I don't know that there's any way to get up there. That was kind of a neat area. Just worried about Steve, though. What? It's like we're pinned in here. Okay. The other option, potentially teleport again instead of northeast. Try something else. Let's try that. Okay, Anaheim. We did northeast. Let's just try east. We'll try east. Oh, screw you guys. Maybe wrong, went fast, but you saw a mountain, hillside, a bush, maybe a tree and some grass and a dirt path. Okay. You know what's annoying? This time it shows an X. The last couple of times it didn't show an X. Okay, we were gonna try east. I guess I could try the other north. No, that's Vardaland. We did Vanaland. Just kidding. Go back to the bottom. Thank you guys. You're awesome. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try Vanaland East. We'll see if that can get us anywhere. This does look like where terror birds might hang out. You said maybe some trees, mountainside. Okay. Oh, this would be easier if I had a flyer. Need dino storage too. If we had DS, this would never be an issue. Well, I mean, it still would a little bit because I'd have to go slug. Am I in Xyla territory now? I mean, that's the least of our concerns, right? Ooh. Okay, there's terror bird. There's a terror bird. Okay. That's not a bad sign. Means we're in terror bird territory. So Steve may be around here. It's so pretty, but I have anxiety about Steve. I think this is maybe promising. It's an ape. Monkey guy. don't have time for you, terror bird. Hey, putting some points into the movement speed definitely helped. I'm afraid my stamina is going to run out before that guy's does. Whatever is following me, I think it's a terror bird, isn't it? Oh, it's one of those skunk things. Oh, this is rough. Each respawn potential to be closer to Steve. Check the VOD, and the thing you clicked, teleport, was Vanaheim, not Vanaland. Did I? Okay. Vanaheim. You hit Vanaheim northeast. Let's do it again. I'm ready to run. Come on. Get me to Steve. I can save Steve. Please. Oh. Steve, fuck! Let me on you! Shit! Steve! I was on him for a second. He's fighting for his life out there. Oh, God. Yeah, I know. It's a battle royale. There's so many ganging up on my poor Steve. I wish Steve had his lady friend, then he would at least have a team. It's him against everything. So squishy. Okay, go in the water. Good idea. Okay. Okay, everybody. We got this. You're okay, Steve. Mama's coming. We'll get out of that. God, don't these terror birds, you. Can these terror birds just fuck off? Seriously. Whew, fingers crossed. Thank you. Alright, let's go deeper in the water. You think it's safer? Okay. Yeah. It's emergency. But I get it. Okay. This good idea. Good tips. This is safer so far. Round 3. Steve rescue attempt. Third time's the charm. We will get him out of there. Steve. Okay, we're calm. We're getting on him. We are running for our lives. Steve! Yes, we got him. Oh, Steve, how are you? Oh, he's actually okay. He was holding his own. He has 639 out of 900 health. Oh my God, Steve, you are wonderful, you wonderful creature. Oh my God. Fuck you, little peggo. Steve did kick ass. Steve is the king. Go get the meat and hide. But there's all these terrifying things over there. There's a pig. Those pigs are scary. Those pigs are really scary. Should I? Well, what do you think? Sting. Ugh. Steve is king of the Battle Royale. You're right. Okay, we're running around. We're going back. Beelzebub! Oh my gosh, look at all these dead creatures. Steve, you rocked it. Oh god, not these little bugs. I hate those freaking things. Oh god, I'm just terrified now. I want to crawl in a little hole with Steve and just protect him. There's Crystal here. Yes, Crystal. You are right. Am I safe? Dung beetle! Is that a dung beetle? I love dung beetles. Oh, okay. I'm so nervous. Never want to leave Steve. Look at all these things, though. Oh, I'm so glad I got that stuff back. I do need some. You're right. Okay, Steve. Let's go up to this crystal over here. This looks nice and safe. Okay, let's look. How much do we need for a spyglass? I don't even know if I unlocked spyglass yet. Okay, we did. We did. Dip before sad. You're right. But I don't know where to teleport to. We were trying to get home, and that's when the terror bird incident happened. Okay, so is this map the one that I'm on? Is this the south one? Drop wood and stone. Okay. Stone. Goodbye, wood and stone. Okay. Grab a little bit more crystal. Yes, we are quite lost. And Steve as well. You're right. You are correct. Let's drop a little bit more stone. This poop. Why do I have poop in my inventory? I do kind of collect poop when I see it. I'll admit. Still too fat, aren't I? What did you pick up here, Steve? Ooh, look at all that hide. Should put those pants on, in all honesty. There we go. Now I'm wearing pants. Whew. I don't know where home is. That's the problem. Okay. Surprised you didn't get any levels. Yeah, seriously. Ugh, that's fucked up. You took on a whole herd of terror raptors and you didn't level up? What's with that? Alright, so is this home? Is Vanaheim home? It's not Asgard, we know that. We're not gonna go back there. I think it is. And then what would be like east or something? Or north? I don't know. Did I try this one yet? I'm terrified now to teleport anywhere. with Steve. This is painful. Vannaland North. I went east. Lord help me. Please, no terror birds. Can I redo it? Cancel top war. Oh, there we go. Okay. Phew. Phew, phew, phew. Okay. Okay. We're okay. Steve is okay. We can get him home. It was already such a hard lesson. Home is where the heart is. Thank you. That's true. Steve is where my... This looks familiar. Huh. Well. Vannaland. Oh, did I do the wrong place completely? Vannaland. Okay. I hear some of those bees. Let's move up this way. My bee. My bee. Alright, let's see. Vannaland West. Vannaland South. Vannaland East. Vannaland North. Alright. This place is gorgeous, though. I love the huge tree. That is super neat. Whew. We just need to bring Steve back. I want to remember, though, that Vanaheim North and Northeast are going to have the Beelzebubs. The froggies. I love those froggies. Alright, I'm prepared. I'm prepared to defend Steve with my life and with my pike. On. Thank you, Knight. You are totally right. This is definitely home. Steve, I'm putting you back. We're putting you in a box, and that's where you will stay until I find some other raptors and have a descendant of yours. That tech parasaur looks very familiar. We are just about home. I know it. Ah, what a relief. Does everyone just feel relieved? Because I do. I do. I really do. Okay, we're stuck on a tree. Stuck on a tree. And look at this loot we're bringing home. It was not in vain. We have a lot of stuff. Are different parts of the same big island different names? So I'm not 100% certain about this map yet, because it sounds like there's the main map, and then it sounds like there's a different part of the map that's like up in the sky. I mean, I don't really know. Like the Asgard when we were up there. I kind of want to grab that. Okay, we're grabbing. There we go. Phew, phew. So we live down there, because there's the fort thing. So down we go. Whew. Get Steve to safety. Hey, that is my #1 goal. Steve's safety is priority. I'm working on it, Snoy. Yes, there are different named areas, and on the top of that there are different realms. Okay, so that's what it is, realms. So when I went to the Asgard map, would I have seen the map of that realm? Because when I said Asgard, I was sure that was a plains area. Yeah. I think that is a plains area. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We gotta build a fort over there at some point. Why suggested Asgard Northeast. Part of the... Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm right with ya. Thinking the same thing. We're learning together. I think those... Are those my rocks? These are my metal bits. I think that means home is just around the corner. Oh, these lonely roads. We're almost there. Feel it. My box is somewhere around here. I know it is. Just a little turned around. It's dark. There's the bridge. There's the bridge. Okay, okay, okay. So that means this way, right? Box. Box. I can't see a damn thing. It's okay. It's just a pego. Or some such. I think that's my bridge, isn't it? My, like, little log bridge over here. Nope, nope. I swear. I am so close to home. I know it. The funnier thing is there's no map that shows the other realms. Only the main map? What? How do you navigate? I mean, I can barely navigate as is. Let's just be honest. Okay. There's those steps, which means that home is that way. That way. I just went that way. How come I didn't see my box? Number 10. Number 10. Just headed home. There's that little fence thing. I've seen that a million times. You know, even though I can't find my box, I still just feel so much better. We're in the home territory. In the home stretch. I know, it's so hard to tell when it's dark. Luckily, the Aurora Borealis is making it a little bit lighter. Here, let's level up. Wait, it's not him that has to level up? Oh, it's just me. Box? Is that box? Okay, it looked like box. There! Now he levels up. Maybe I'm more that way? Oh. Click your heels together 3 times and it will take me there. Wouldn't that be nice? I need that little... Oh! Original box. Or is this my current box? I think this is current box. We're home, everybody! Good Steve. Steve is best. Steve is life. There. Now I must warm myself before I die. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I got a broken leg. Can't even. You know what's great though? If I croak, I can just respawn at the bed. What's even better is now we have these metal things. We can look how fast we're getting some thatch now, everybody. Ah, what a good trip. Huzzah! There's fire. Wait, warm me. There, perfect. Thank you all for helping me and Steve. We got home successfully. Thank you to all of you. Eat some food too. Good idea. Do I have any food in my inventory? I think I need to ask Steve for some of that food. Hello? There we go. And we're gonna get a spyglass now. We can actually take a peek-see at these dinos and see what level they are. We won't just be in the dark. We can look ahead, scout out an area. Very good. It's very good. Oh, I guess I gotta try to put myself in the shelter. Come on. I really need to make this more accessible. Ah. Maybe I can... My leg is broken. I may just croak here. Try holding a torch as well. Ooh, good idea. Do I have a torch in my inventory? Can I make one? I think I'm due to revamp the HUD a little bit, huh? Alright, what does it make? This torch is easy to make, so you just need some flint. Where's the rock? Where's the rock? Oh, I'm so slow. Arc logic. I am cold, therefore my legs are broken. I don't see a rock near me. I think we may just end up dying. There we go. There we go. There's a rock. Hope yet. Hope rock. There. Craft a torch. Okay, okay. Will I live? I don't know. At least there's a bed right there, though. Torch. Must waddle back. Oh. Try to grab some meat. Haha. I think we'll make it through this. Whoo. There we go. Also crouch. Perfect. Thank you for the tips. I know when I played the modded map, I had to build 3 fires and hold a torch thing. What the heck? Let's put a couple more into that then. Another into stam. Yep. Closer to the fire. Closer. There we go. I think I'm healed enough actually to get in my hut, so. It's my inventory. Oh my gosh, this is when S Plus would help, huh? Another question, does teleporting take everything inside the circle? Like, would a random wild dino be teleported inside it too? That's a great question. I'm thinking probably just your tames would go with you. I did not play Genesis 1, so I don't have a lot of experience with this. It's -3. Yes. Okay. Wait until it's -3. I think we're good then, right? Okay. Ramp. Just in case something like this were to ever happen again, and I haven't updated my fort yet, let's try to make it a little more accessible. There. Oh. Well, maybe I made a mistake. Ah. The attempt to make things better. Okay. We're just cold, so it's okay. Ramp. Fiber. Plus, you have it on Celsius, so it's almost freezing level. Once it gets above, we should be okay. Awesome! You could use terrain to lure an alpha raptor to a spot where it gets stuck, or would you have to teleport it away? Oh, you know, actually a big thing that people do is build traps and stuff like that with the structures. Probably wouldn't pick the thatch for it, but yeah. Earlier people were discussing how to trap a giga, and they were talking about using metal. And then you, like, lure it over there. Wild creatures won't teleport. Ah. Just went and got a 370 rock drake? What? What are your settings, Steinhard? What are your settings at? You must just... Like, what's a max level dino on your server? That's crazy. Man, I want to turn mine up now. I want to feel cool, too. So relaxing to be home. $300 max wild. Oh, what? Then I know that you can find eggs that are higher level. Wait until I see the pics you put. Okay, I'm excited. I am excited. This is Fjordur. Fjordur, the new DLC. Welcome, Tadeki. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I almost died. We have Steve. Steve almost died. Well, actually, Steve did not almost die. It was just me, and I was very anxious, worried about Steve, but we all made it through. And it was wonderful. Yep. Oh. Now this is my home right now, and I'm currently in Vanaland? Vanaland? Let me see. Yeah, Vanaland. Yep. Land of Thor. That's right. Asgard is beautiful, too, let me tell you. What's over there? Oh, RG. Okay. So, I think it's time to improve my base and make sure we have a structure of wood built around my most precious Steve. And after that, time to find Steve a lady. Speaking of which, you can get and wield Thor's hammer? What? You're joking me. Why am I still carrying them? It makes me so flippin' heavy. Alright, the skin's clogging the inventory here. Pew. Steve's a champ. He sure is. Spyglass. Everybody spyglass. Fiber and hide. Okay. Which, whenever I can get to my freaking box, that'll be great. Get a little fiber. Should have leveled some weight, apparently. If you kill every boss, okay, me and Steve need to grow an army then. Takes a lot to get, but it's possible. You can post to YouTube. Oh. Sure. Go for it. Okay, do I have enough to make a ramp yet? That's really the primary thing, so we can get to my box. Oh, just a tiny bit more fiber. These bushes. I tell ya. You have to reach level 190. My god, I'm just a baby right now. Compared to that. Ramp. There. Now, I'm going to be so annoyed if it doesn't. Of course it doesn't! Oh, God. Okay, all is fine. All is fine. Now we can get up. That's what matters. Oh, my Lanta! I know. What a struggle. I'm just wandering around, barely able to move, encumbered, just trying to get into my little fort. Oh, jeez. You can throw it to kill things and summon chain lightning? What the heck? That sounds amazing. always needing something, this person, I tell ya. Oh, I gotta just... Gotta feed my person. Feed my Steve. Steve is life. Now we'll just get some wood. Lots and lots of wood. Start making some wood things. Oh, jeez. Can I make a sickle yet? This fiber issue is driving me nuts. Oh, I can, but I need metal. Oh, okay, okay. Did I start now? I started about 6 hours ago. Yep. We're making progress. I am making progress. Come. Seriously, this is painful. We need some we need this, don't we? Did I think I got plenty of... I know. I know. I think we got plenty of hide, though. It's just a constant, like, cycle of what do I need? And there's always something. There's always something I need before I can progress. Okay, this was hard to get into from the get-go. Was not great planning on my part. Fuck. Still need more hide. Hide, hide, hide. We always need hide. I guess I'll just collect fiber by hand. Make another platform or roof. I made a ramp. Box. Okay. Let's make a box real fast. A big box. The big box. And I can start stuffing things into it. And I'm not putting it inside my little hut that is so difficult to get into. Still see Cutie Dog in the background. Hi, Ollie. I wonder where Ivan is. Ivan was swinging by me down there. Yes, he's so sweet. There. Now I've got enough to make the big box, which I'll stuff all the wood into that I dropped, which may have disappeared already. Oh, what a struggle. Oh, wait, no, it's there. Box. Large. Yes, please. And place. There. Okay. Did the wood despawn? I think it did. I think it did. Ah, flip! Alright, you know what? We've made some mad progress. We saved Steve. Thanks to you guys, of course. I think I may need a little break to eat some food. And also to get these mods in here too. I freaking need... The timing though was just there. I know! Tell me about it, Nakil. Oh yeah, as I was saying, I need to get this S plus mod in here to help me with this building. It will make it so much easier. And then Dino S too. That way we can avoid further Steve devastations. Yes. You as well, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. If you have time, that would be awesome. I'll be doing more arcing tomorrow. Absolutely. And we'll expand the Steve army. That will be the plan. And you too, Knight. Of course, the server is online, so Steve better be alive in the morning, otherwise you'll know what will happen. Awesome teleporters. Okay, all right, deal. I'll get that one too. We'll get that on here. And then, of course, keep in mind, if you guys want to join the server, more than welcome to. It'd be great to have more survivors out here protecting Steve. Yes, thank you so much for joining. I'm glad you enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all again, too. It was very fun. Gotta feed the real person now. Bye, guys!